lurking with nowhere to hide. Warriors blade or a mage's spell. Fallen comrades, their tales we tell. Robed in shadow with a stealthy stride. In those dark corners where horrors bide. I am the one who stands and fights through the veil of endless nights. With elven grace or dwarven might, inquisitors call the world's last light. Human courage burns within. Battles fought with fiery kin. 𝐒𝐿𝐹 strength, a roaring tide. In unity we will not divide. Torn skies whisper prophecies. Dangerous truths from fallen trees. Mysteries waiting on each path. We will stand tall against the wrath. I am the one who stands and fights through the veil of endless nights. With elven grace or dwarven might, inquisitors call the world's last light.
Oh god, I love that song. That song is so good. Right, anyway, how's everybody doing? We're just getting started here. This is the level 45 playthrough right now of our warrior. We're getting there. It's proven to take a lot longer than expected, but not because of content.
Fire feel like a part of you, or I don't know, like something else inside you.
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
Hey, what's how you doing, brother?
How?
Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you.
Hey, Grim, how you doing, buddy?
Control it till you admit it's yours.
I'm doing fantastic.
If you're gonna stop fires or earthquakes, take it outside.
Yes, Mother.
That what it's like for you with warden crap?
It's not quite the same with the Grey Wardens. We have to connect with the Blight to gain power over it.
And make it part of you.
Well, yeah.
Right, same thing.
You make it sound so easy.
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets.
Oh dear.
There.
Thanks, Todd. That
So
really
she's setting her bed on fire and getting new sheets. The other one's leaving rocks on the bed. Yeah, okay.
She smells really good.
How are you doing over there?
What? Shut up. Nothing.
Oh, well, I'm convinced.
I want to get her something. What do you think she likes?
You should get her something that shows that you appreciate her skills. Something archery related?
Like a bow?
No, not like a bow. She has a bow. Like
Not like a bow. She has a bow.
fancy bowstring. Or a really nice leather cuff for her arm.
That's not a gift. That's gear.
No, look, it shows her you see who she is and you appreciate her.
I'm blaming you if it doesn't work.
That's the spirit.
See, I've watched a few videos now of people playing this game, right? And doing relationship stuff. And they tried in humping this woman and she turned around and goes and pins her against this and goes, oh yeah, if like you think it's we're either flirting or we're gonna properly fuck. And I'm like, damn, what the hell? Like I'm taking it easy, man. I'm letting them guys date each other. I don't want none of that shit. Hold down. Right. What we got in here? Oh, I gotta speak to Solus. Right. Before I do Solus though, I think I have like everybody to talk to. Yeah, well, I might as well go around the board and get all the new quests done. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet, buddy. Some of this... have you guys watched any of the VODs or watched the streams back? Some of the battles have been absolutely mental.
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the 𝐒𝐿venuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
I think he's a fanboy.
Demons. He made an army of demons. Damn it, Syrian. What have you done? Oh, Rook.
What's going on?
I'm trying to find out why Syrian would help Anaris. It just gets worse. Harder to understand. Now he wants to meet. Syrian, I mean, to explain himself.
Okay.
It's kind of hard to explain turning people into demons.
I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
Listen to your gut. Would he really try to lure you into a trap?
Yes.
Could have said no before all of this. The Syrian I know cared. Loved his people more than anything.
Now he kidnaps them and turns them into demons.
He kept me grounded, focused, made sure I was okay. And I took care of him, protected him because I loved my little brother and I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Anaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him...
Syrian must be working with him for a reason.
I'd like to believe that. It'd make this easier. When I thought he died, it almost broke me. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you going to do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him. Convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
Beat him up.
Will you come with me?
Yes, I'll kick the shit out of him for you.
Of course.
Thanks, Rook. Really. Just tell me when you're ready.
Okay. That's another quest for the book. Hummingbird's lamb. Okay. And in here? Do we have a quest in here? No. Where did the other ones go? They've disappeared. Oh well. Fine then. Talk to Solus. You know, like, I honestly feel like I must be the only person enjoying this game. Because a lot of people that I've tuned into are way against this game in so many ways. Or they're doing it for all the wrong reasons.
The Danish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Whatever my frustrations with them, it feels good to have helped my people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate 𝐿venan was a reminder of simpler times.
You and 𝐿venan were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him. But yes, while all of the 𝐒𝐿venuris were monsters in their own ways, 𝐿venan was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I found most objectionable. You have met him now, heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind, and you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
Right. They're like angry brothers, right?
The way the two of you argued, it didn't feel like enemies. It felt like family.
How so?
Family knows you better than anyone, and that can be good or bad.
I had not thought of it that way. But yes, we had centuries to stoke the fires of our hatred. I saw his rise to tyranny coming, and could not stop it. And he saw me disrupt his plans for dominion time and time again.
All right. I can see how you and Elganon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember Elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
Let me guess. You tried to tell them what they were getting wrong, and they didn't believe you?
There are few things that frustrate me as much as ignorance. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fanharel, they had... After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And the Fade is the realm of dreams. Hard to present that as evidence.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
We would have had a hard time getting out of there without your help.
I did not spend this long preparing you only to lose you to Elganon's machinations. No, I am sorry. That was poorly said. You have earned better from me.
Okay.
When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
I appreciate you saying that. Couldn't have been easy.
The only thing worse than being wrong is realizing it, but being afraid to change. Elganon's pride is no greater than mine, but he denies any failure on his part, and I at least try to acknowledge my mistakes. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion, and when I served the Inquisition, I try to avoid entanglements.
What about the Inquisitor? Does she not count as a friend?
She was useful. but there were others I grew fond of despite myself when I was with the Inquisition. Cole, a spirit of compassion, I helped adapt to our new world. He was the only one who knew who I really was. I miss him a great deal. Josephine, the Inquisition's ambassador, was a bastion of kindness and decency in a world that looked down on elves and apostates. Even Cassandra Pendergast of the Order of the Seekers. She was what a believer should be. Faithful, practical, committed to serving, not ruling. I suppose I did bond with the Inquisition after all, as you have with your team.
Thank you for sharing that. So, what comes next? What are the gods going to do?
Elganan and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganan's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
Okay, that's a hell of a
So now
story
Elganon
jump.
has recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elganon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed 𝐒𝐿, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens. And it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
Okay. We always knew this was gonna be hard, right? And yeah, maybe it's a little harder now. More than a little. But either we stop this, or all of Thedas falls. So we see it through. All the way. Because no one else is going to.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before,
Not without help, we didn't.
so we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
What about the Venatori that were at the crater? They might know where the gods are hiding.
No one will risk being an informant. Not while the Venatori hold power in Minrathous. It's a dead end.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And food. About half are remaining provisions. Enough to feed the Antam navy.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
We've got options for what we do next. Figuring out where the Antam are taking those supplies should put us on the gods' trail.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her an update.
I'll let her know.
Jeez.
Today could have gone better, but it could have gone much worse. We fought off the Venatori and rescued the Dalish. That's a win by any standard. Rest up, and be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
Like, I love how they turn around and go like, and just casually the next time the gods appear. You know, it's like, oh yeah, it's not every day we see some gods appear. Oh, yeah, right. What's this? A letter from Hossberg Wetlands. Okay. Okay. Right, anybody else? Oh, look, now you all have quests. Of course you do. Jesus.
There's something I need to do back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Aelia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe. I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
Right. Let's see what else we got in here. What's everybody up to? You guys playing anything tonight? Or yous any plans for the weekend?
Rook, you're here.
Is something wrong?
𝐅𝐻𝐋𝐋𝐿 and Thea sent word. They have information about Ilario. Whatever it is, they wish to speak away from Treviso, away from anyone who might be listening. They won't put more to paper. I need to meet with them as soon as possible.
Okay. May as well just get them all done, eh?
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlington with the sun. See a real sky again. You're welcome to join us.
Fire and ice, light and
Nice. Right.
another blow to the gods' dweller.
Yeah, I think we just got two more to speak to. Yep, two more, and then we can get back into the action. I'm terrible legs though. That was weird. Oh, her room's really coming on.
Hey, what's shaping?
No one says what's shaping anymore.
Oh, I thought it was a dwarf thing.
Yeah, if you lived in Orzammar 20 years ago.
Wow, just trying to be nice, and what do I get? Sass.
Aw, well, I appreciate it. And I'm doing okay. I think I just need some time to think and sort things out.
It'd be kind of surprising if you didn't.
I still remember every moment of it. Suffocating under the weight of the Titan's pain. I couldn't see a way past it. And all I wanted was for the rest of the world to suffer too. And then everyone was there. And that's when I knew we'd be okay. That I'd be okay.
You knew? Because I sure didn't. Boy, am I glad it worked out.
Me too. You helped me remember who I was. Not some Titan, but just Lace Harding. You can be flippant, but I know what you did for me. And so do you, whether you want to admit it or not.
You take that back.
Make me. You know, I think about Solus sometimes. He's been trapped by his mistakes for eons. When you're blinded by sorrow and pain, you need someone to help you past it. But he's too proud for that. He believes he's alone, even when he doesn't have to be.
He'll never ask for help, but that doesn't mean we can't offer it anyway. But do you think he can be helped?
Varric tried to talk sense into him. And look how that ended. Even the Inquisitor thinks he's too far gone, and we're past the point of talking. But part of me doesn't want to believe it. Because it means that there's a point when you have to give up on someone. It means you could have given up on me.
Damn, getting deep. All right. The pale of endless night.
Hey, I got word from my mother. She wants to talk.
Have you talked with her since?
Nope, not since I told her I was non-binary. But her note said she wanted to talk about that tablet we found, the old Qunari one. Of course that's what she wants to talk about. We can go whenever you're good.
I'll let you know.
All right, we go back there and you start talking about that shit again. I wish I could have had a faster spacebar button. You must be near the end now. God, maybe. Who knows? Right. Let's have a look-see at the world today. Right, okay, so we got a quest up there. Use the map and meet Tasha Ravin. Action quest up there for something's coming. Story quest, Legacies and Legends up there and Inner Demons. We've still got 2 on the Crossroads. Got 2 companion ones up in Athelan Forest. Right, looks like we're starting left, right to left. Oh, are you? Really?
Something new about the tablet?
Fair enough.
Haven't talked to her since the big fight at dinner. Hey,
I identify as a dinosaur.
Mother? Tama?
Well, dinosaur.
Get Isabella.
It might not be hers.
You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like? Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter. Tama.
Yeah, indeed.
He was here. I caught his scent. He took her.
Yeah.
We'll find her, Tosh.
Why did he go after my mother?
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room about your mother and about the tablet.
Since when does the Dragon King want the tablet? He's been after Tosh.
The tablet's about Tosh, about fire breathers. It's why Shathan's desperate to decode it. In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King will turn Cutter into a fire breather, like you.
That's Vashadan!
Ah, it's alright. I've seen worse. I've also seen
Sounds
Belle.
like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon King.
We found a map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining tunnels. Getting inside might be a challenge.
We'll handle it.
We'll all handle it. Cutter betrayed us. When you go in, the Lords will have your backs.
Thanks. Let's go.
Like, don't get me wrong. I still need to go and play the campaign. I still need to finish zombies. You know. It's just, it's so fucking tedious, man. That's fair, that's fair. Like, don't get me wrong, you know, the multiplayer's okay, but
We find someplace Cutter and my mother were.
it's just COD. There's nothing amazing about it.
Isabella said the Dragon King was there.
We find my mother first. She might be somewhere else. I'll kill Cutter and the Dragon King once she's safe.
Like, apparently the campaign's really good, but I haven't tried the campaign yet.
That boat over there. It could be Cutter's.
Maybe. Let's look. She was here. So was Cutter.
You can track them by their scent.
Scent, tracks, whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away.
Oh crap. Antam.
Fear not, Adari. Your priest is enjoying the Dragon King hospitality.
Oh, that hurt. No.
We know the Dragon King definitely has her at least. Not for long. Hey, take a look over there.
Well, let's know it.
She was here.
I think they went through here. But they locked the door behind them.
I'll make us a path. Good. Come on.
You okay, Tosh?
I'm fine. You've come to die.
Need to get some more potions before we hit up any bosses. Jesus. Oh, this is new.
Hey, take a look over there. We're on their trail.
Okay. Yeah, so so they've built a bridge. Awesome. And they've also bolded up the place. Turned it into like some sort of fortress. That's serious amount of health.
Getting closer.
We don't have time for this. Hang on, this thing's gonna burn.
Okay.
Is that an actual Gatlock cannon? Why wouldn't they have used it during the fight?
Must have hit it before they could get it ready.
Okay, so I've not been here before because this area has been blocked off. I do have a first warden quest to do up here as well. You ring. Easy enough.
Hey, take a look over there.
Cutter. Bastard.
Oh, was that it? You just had to sit there and for that. Okay, yeah, right.
Well, that looks ominous.
Shark's Mouth Mountain looks even worse with lava pouring out of it. That's where he is. The Dragon King.
Interesting. Nice one.
Those are some pretty big bones.
Things grow big at Vervain.
Yeah, they do. What did that do?
For gold and glory.
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
No, not that one. Puzzles! What did it do? It sounded like a door or something opened.
We came the short way. Any sign of Shathan?
No. The trail led here.
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Antam.
Not for long.
Main path's destroyed. You'll have to climb. I know how to rile the Antam. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Tash.
We will put it right.
I'm gonna have a look back up there. Don't let leaving things unsolved. Looks like there's something over there as well. Definitely gives you some amount of time to do it. Right, so there's one there. We know there's one up here. And there's one in that cave. Right, the fuck all. Maybe in a certain order?
Ever been near this area, Tosh?
No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antam took it over.
Oh, hey guys.
Cutter must have given them information.
It doesn't matter. Come on.
We're coming back here anyway, so we'll work that out later.
Couldn't the Dragon King have just used these fortifications for his lair?
Ba's fortifications? No. He might send his Antam in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful. One may still follow the Q while climbing. Know your body. Know the slope. Know your next handhold. Always telling me how to do everything.
We're gonna get it back.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
Jesus. Hmm. Oop. Okay, dead end. It does look like a chest in that down there. Okay, so we can go path up. There's definitely a chest in there. Now, how the hell did you get in there then? Is there like something I can blow up? It doesn't look like there's a way in there. Uh-huh. Okay, that didn't help. Yeah, that won't work. How the hell are you meant to get in there then?
There's our way in.
Right. Let's go find your mum.
And then throw that stupid tablet into this volcano and never talk about it again.
Yeah, I was hoping you'd catch the ledge, but... Oh! Okay, maybe. That just looks like you can squeeze through though, right? I could squeeze through that. Hey, what up, Jay? How you doing? How's your day? Maybe I'm looking at it all wrong. I don't see how you could be looking at it all wrong. There's no other path in or out of there. We'll come back here later. Let's just carry on. Jesus, that was a long fall.
That's why he made it his lair.
Means a Moria.
You want me? Come and get me.
So much for the element of surprise.
He knew we were here.
Hey, Grim. I thought you'd already left.
King, I'm guessing.
Sounds like.
Yeah, definitely death-like. Lots of death. Oh, great, I've got a siege on this place. Alright. That's alright, my man. Having fun at work? What do you do, Jay? Oh, asked you before, but I have a terrible memory. Oh, look at that. Your fire don't touch me, boy. That will. A threat analyst? Okay. What kind of threats do you analyze?
Who cares? They're dead. Come on.
I track events from fires to accidents to terrorism and track protests. Yeah, I feel like protests are definitely the worst out of all of them. Yep. Oh, lovely. So like Grim works with like, is it the power company Grim? And does like, he's like the call guy, the main guy that you call? Yeah, dispatcher.
Heat's really something.
Watch your step.
No guardrails.
Safety is for the weak.
I bet there was a chest up there.
I've heard the 𝐒𝐂𝐈 called a lot of things, but never weak.
There's 3 chests upstairs as well. Not really, because I lost my faith in humanity years ago. I'd rather enjoy reinforcing my idea of how shitty people are. Or how shifty is shitty. Yeah. Yep, I agree. Most people are stupid though. Like, seriously. Yeah, buddy. Whoa, chipped. I learned a long time ago that it doesn't matter what we do in the world, right? We could be as smart as anything. I can't believe that. You know, you could work all day, you work all night, bring as much money as you want in, but it's still never fucking good enough. And then, like, you get these dumb, stupid fucks that have so much money that they live for nothing, you know? And then you got people that donate to the rich, which... that one really gets me. I don't like this guy. His attacks are just hard to judge. He's got little turrets as well. Meme day.
You can't take this from me.
Fuck is he? Alright, there we go, he's dead.
Cut us down. Cutter is Vashadon. The only enemy who matters is the Dragon King. Still a stupid name. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens. So let's tell him that. Right to his face.
Oh, I've also worked something out about this game, guys.
Let's look around for a way to open
You know how, like, all the vendors sell you different gear that you normally wouldn't see? Yeah? Don't buy it. Unless you need it, do not buy it. Because what it does is it adds it to the overall loot pool of chests on the map. So if you're trying to upgrade one set and you buy all that other stuff, it then upgrades that all those sets too. So, what was the point of that? We're gonna jump that? Alright. But yeah, I've worked out some pretty mental stuff in this one, that's for sure.
Lots of fire there.
Conveniently placed.
The gate's down.
Good. Come on.
Where's this go? Random pathways and chests, why not? Oh. how do we... So, like... Can't walk that way. Maybe back that way? We're gonna have to come back in here anyway. We've got the warden quest to do here. Oh, come on. Found quite a lot in you. I'll show you after this. I only play this game when I'm live. So that way everybody can see every single piece of detail that goes on with it. All right. So before we carry on, let's have a look. In the weapons section, I can't change them in combat, I think. Yeah. Wait for combat to end. Alright. Okay. What's with my new weird fast cooldown? What do you mean weird fast cooldown? Like on skills? So I've got no new one-handed weapons yet of any caliber. A couple of rares and a couple of epics, right? Nothing really on the shield stuff yet, but now I want you to hold all your thoughts on that shield there, right? The perfect defense shield, okay? Keep that in mind. I've managed to pull my cooldowns down from 60 seconds with that helmet. Took the helmet off, which reduces them back down to normal, and then I think what I did do was increase all their abilities for haste, so now they all do it within, it's like maximum every time my rage builds. My rage builds 5 times as fast now. So I've got the legendary Skull Crusher, the legendary Great Axe, I've got the legendary Fade Touch, Great Axe, the Brute Hammer, which is a unique one, which always applies Sunder versus enemy with armor. It's actually really good, but the stats are shit. Like, this one's always weak attack, always late attack, or heavy attacks now, but it has low stagger chance. So I still use the legendary Maul. In the helmets, we've actually got that Iron Veil necrotic damage one, which is really good. But the only problem with it, the only good thing about it, is now it's under stats. The stats are too low. We managed to upgrade this one, which is a like a rage generation one. It's actually really good if you want to do the build that I'm running, but it's just too much defense to lose. This one here is another one which is actually really good. The Field Commander, this is the one I normally go with, but the problem is 60-second cooldowns on abilities is too fucking long, especially when you're fighting dragons. If you're fighting a dragon, you need your abilities up all the time so you can mitigate damage. If you can't mitigate damage, you're fucked. And really that's about it in there. So we've only got like 2 on there, okay? In the chest pieces, we've only got actually, hold on. No, we did get a unique one. We've got that one there, the unique light armor, which is electrical damage and electrical resistance. It's actually quite good. But it's ability damage, no good for me. The legendary plate armor that I'm wearing is this one, the Champion's Brilliant Regala, which is the fire. I also have the cold resistance one now, so when I go and fight the cold dragon or the fire dragons, I'm immune to either. Scrolling down, nothing else on there apart from a couple of epics. On the utility side of things, I do have the legendary reinforced belt, but there's nothing else on there at all right now. Rings, I've got Crooked Tail's crest with flaming weapons are active, like charge attacks deal fire damage in an area around the target weapon. Oh shit, that is not what I wanted to do. What did I have on? I think it was that one. There we go. Which I use the bleeding damage ring, but I've also got the Warden's Signet, which is all fire. I've got the Call of the Hal, which is takedown damage, stagger, and give a random advantage on a takedown. I've got Andraste's Will, burning. So all afflictions that you apply are now burning instead of, say, ice, lightning, or whatever, or necrotic. I think that's that on the rings. The necklaces, I do have the Burden, which is pretty decent. Triggers, like, but you cannot go above 70% health. Now, what I said at the start, right, about the shield of this, right? I've also got that one there, the Pale Reflection. All enemies are on low health apart from bosses. And this one. Right, so imagine that perfect shield, right, where you have to do the perfect counters. Maximize it with that one, the Unyielding Stone, right? So immovable duration, but you cannot dodge, right? So you have to go for blocks instead of dodges, okay? And then this piece of armor, where is it? Is it that one? I think it is that one. Yeah. So it has no ability damage. You do 0 ability damage, right? So you have maximum defense, maximum retaliation. Your whole build is going to be about you countering the attacks. So you're going to change the game from action combat to, do you remember in Assassin's Creed where you would literally time your attacks based upon retaliation? So you're basically going to retaliate every attack. So every time you gain deflect and restraint when you reach low health as well, meaning you basically are immortal as long as you know how to block. But yeah, that's a few of the builds that I'm running with. That's all the gear I've got now. For my passives, I use where is it? Bleed duration, ultimate generation, and a maximum potion. There's nothing really else there. So, Nev, what you got? New book. Revival chances. They are so good. What's doing there then? Oh, right, that's where. Okay. That's where we were a minute ago. But yeah, overall, there's not that many uniques that I've seen. But then again, I've got 3 major bosses that I'm struggling with. I'll get them down soon because I'm almost 50, so it'll be a par. Instead of being under par on the levels.
The Dragon King! I am pleased that you followed our bait.
Tosh? You're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it. You belong to the Amtar.
You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes, the one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our lead.
Oh, did he? How helpful of him.
Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside an Anari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood.
Oh, is that all?
Tom have grown strong with the blessings of 𝐒𝐿𝐴. And with your lifeblood, 𝐒𝐿𝐴 can create an army of Andari for me. Our fire will burn this land pure.
Hey, alright.
Your plan is to let 𝐒𝐿𝐴 mess with your people.
With her guidance, we will become unstoppable. The Antam could have made you strong, but your mother hid you away, made you hide the fire. What does she tell you? 𝐒𝐻𝐿𝐴! You struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this. It contains a message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world!
You are wrong, 𝐻𝐿𝐴. 𝐒𝐻𝐿𝐴 is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. 𝐸𝐻 has. They are stronger than you will ever be. Rook, you will keep them safe.
𝐒𝐻𝐿𝐴.
Tosh, move! We've only got one way forward.
Tama.
Well, that was interesting, right?
We're with you.
Oh, we can't get... Oh, that's actually came down now? Okay. Hmm. Man, I tell you something, man. The devs did not cheap out on the maps in this game. The content in this game. Like, I'm not joking when I say that I am like, what? How many hours am I into this game now? Let's do 45 hours on this playthrough alone, right? And in total, I've got 57.2 hours in the game. Like, and if you know me in content, I will burn through your content quick. Like, no joke. I play more or less every game on the hardest fucking setting. And this game has given me challenges, you know, next level challenges, like a 40-minute dragon fight. Fuck me, man. What was that all about? Like, who gives people 40-minute dragon fights? Maybe I wasn't meant to fight that dragon right there and then, but I did. And I beat it first time. And it felt good, you know? Like, how many games can you say that you've played recently that has over 30 hours of content, right, in a AAA title, right? I'm not talking like an online MMO game like Path of Exile, Diablo, whatever. I'm talking about a game where it's a single player game and that's it. When is the game you've played like more than fucking 40 hours in it? Right? A game which you feel that is never going to fucking end. Like, I think the ending's going to hit me and I'm just be like, did that happen? Like, what? You know, I don't even know what I'm doing after this. I've got like a list of like 1,000. Yeah, but that was back in the day, Sandy. You know when we were younger. Happy birthday, bro. I hope you're well. But yeah, like a recent game. Look at recent games like of late, or be lucky if you get like maybe 30 hours out of it. Yeah, Division. Yeah, the Division was pretty decent though, but that's because it was an MMO. You could play with your friends. Starfield. I actually, how long did I get on Starfield? I don't know if I got that long, because I got kind of really bored with it. Where did we get? 134 hours. Fair enough. You're right. Elden Ring. Oh yeah. How long did I put into Elden? 83. That's fair. That's fair. But like overall, my argument means nothing. I'm going for a ciggy. Be right back. You know what I was thinking there? Like, games with teamwork in it. I do miss, like, games like The Division and things like that and their teamwork. It'd be really fucking cool if they actually brought out something along the lines of, like, a more hardcore PvE version of The Division. Or even take it back to the Division 1 Dark Zone style. That was so good.
You're dead! We'll get him, Tosh!
There's a chest below me as well. Oh, fuck me, man. I hear a dragon. I hear a dragon. I hear a dragon. Can that like go this way? Can I get that loot? Is that even a thing? 4 knights rode into battle. 1 fired onto the rightward flank. Her arrows still ran. 1 lingered. Right, hold on a minute. So it's 4 knights. Oh, like, do I have to turn some knights? I don't see any knights. Chest there though. Okay. Okay. What's doing that hole? Lava. So, I was sitting there looking at like games to cover after this, right? We've got Enshrouded. Like me and Damos will probably be on Shrouded at some point with that. If he's not already like finished it, then we'll probably jump on Enshrouded. Still got Conan in the works. I'm still working with Conan, but the problem is like trying to finish this. Oh, this is our boss fight waiting to happen. Okay, I'm coming. What we got? Oh! Fuck me. That's not a dragon, it's a chicken with wings. Okay, that hurt. Why does it feel like we're doing no damage to this thing? Can't see, can't see, can't see. That's ice. What the hell? What the hell kind of shit is that? Is that fucking ice? Need to get round there. Come on, I need to get in there. Give me that. That fucking thing, what is that? No! Oh, well. I was never much of a PvP guy, but Dark Sun was an amazing concept. My original team, I was medical once I figured a solid build, the Rip through the DZ. Yeah, dude, I missed the Dark Sun. Like, there's so many good games out there that do have it, but you know, they fail on it to deliver a decent teamwork concept. Like the Trinity system, I feel like is now forgotten about, which is the tank, the healer, the DPS. Oh! Toxic positivity in abundance here? What do you mean? Oh, jeez! Let's go! Right, where are you doing with that? And how you doing, Max? Welcome to the channel, buddy. The healer does suck in many games, you are correct. I got you, bro. Give me that. What you got for me? Get wrecked, High Dragon. Your mama was a snap blower. I like how Shade Tech did a good job of buffing healing once you figure out the system. To be fair, the healer is not there to do the damage or tank. Yeah, I like that. That makes Damos, you're right, 100%. We should be there only to heal. And I love healing. No sexism, racism, transphobia, blah blah blah. Whatever that means, blah blah blah, is just there. People can do honest opinion about it, just asking. Seems toxic. I agree, Max. We don't give a fuck about any of that shit here.
Tosh,
It's about enjoying the game.
I can maybe help me with her legs.
Okay, give me an axe.
I'm sorry. We are out of time. Tosh, you've got to let her go.
I know exactly what you mean, Max. I've been to a few channels here on YouTube and on Twitch recently, especially with this game, and it's all toxicity. It's terrible. People come in here with that, I usually rip the piss out of them. Defeated all the high dragons. Oh yeah!
We went there to save her.
Your mother gave her life to save yours. I don't think she had any regrets.
I don't care how she feels about it. Except, I do. Shit. 𝐒𝐿𝐂𝐈𝐀𝐋𝐒. What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about?
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
And then I misunderstood the 𝐒𝐂𝐈𝐀𝐋𝐒, like always. I never got to...
You failed. You didn't save. She's dead. Suck it up, buttercup.
It's a bit of her horn. I cut it off when I left her. I should do something with it.
Bury it?
She would wear it as jewelry. But she hated when I acted Ravani. Kunari would graft the horn to their own. But she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her?
Stick it on your forehead. You look like a unicorn.
It's not about her.
Yeah.
Your mother, was she a Kunari who happened to live in Ravane, or was she a Ravani woman who happened to be Kunari?
Kunari. So Kunari, she left when they weren't doing it right. So she want me to remember her.
That'd be hilarious. Why don't games do things like that? I'd piss myself laughing. I wouldn't even be able to play it.
Yeah. I can do that. And I can do this. She wanted me to have it.
The Dragon King said the full message would be revealed by Dragonfire. Do we need to find a dragon?
No, the Dragon King was stupid.
Dragonfire.
Right!
Let's find out what it says.
So here's one for you, right? They're all about these games being like woke, gender neutral, blah, 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 right? Why don't they make them like Deadpool, where there's no fucks given, and every single thing is like straight up 80s, 90s kid? Would love that. So what we got here, 100 defense is not bad. Stagger damage is good. Takedown damage is meh. Stagger relative to Lords of Fortune, don't care about, and gain health, ultimate, and rage on takedown. And it's all the amount is doubled if it's a lethal takedown. Nah, I'm good. Not for me. Alright, Hero of the Veilguard. Through struggle and with your support, Tash has learned who they... whatever. Right, cool. Yeah, cool. Now she gets her determination ability and heroic armor. There you go. See, now you got shinies. Right. What's this? Another quest for you. I just did all your... Hello. Oh, that's the exit. What's that? Cool. Another quest. Dead men tell some tales. Alright, anybody else want to yap in here while I'm here? 3 of you. Okay. I know. There was actually... To that point of what you just said, there was a thing a while back, right? Where I was watching this... it's basically a podcast video thing. A video podcast or whatever they're called these days. Of... It was over 100 developers, and they were... It was just after... I think it was PAX. And they were basically talking about development in the like the late 90s, 2000s, all the way through until about, I think it was like 2005. And then just after 2010, everything started to change. Everything started to become battle passes. Everything had to have this, everything had to have that. And it wasn't just about money. It was about developers not caring anymore. Now, indie developers, they have the passion, right? They still want their games to be that way. They want it to do that thing. But then you have a publisher come in. Like say, okay, our publisher today is EA. That publisher comes in and goes, no, mate, like you got to build your game with what's going on relative into the real world. People don't want real world. We play games to forget the real world. Like, I don't play the game to do what I do in real life, because that would just be boring as fuck. You know, like imagine Damos being like, he's going to play his favorite game. Damos, your favorite game from now on is a window salesman who has to drive around in his car all day and sell windows. Jay, you're going to have to do emergency responses for the rest of your life. Grim, you're going to answer phone calls for the rest of your life. That is literally the way it's going. You know, it's fucking bullshit. We don't want relativity in our video games. We want the absurd, the bullshit, the jokes. We want action. We want to see fucking, like, Sylvester Stallone fucking come at you with a knife. And then, you know, Crocodile Dundee. That's not a knife. That's a knife. And then Rambo shitting himself. You know, we want a giggle. But yeah, I feel like Damos would really enjoy his Windows salesman job though. In game.
Myrna.
Exactly,
Hello.
buddy.
I assume Vorgoth's not far behind.
We have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
The professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of 𝐒𝐻𝐻𝐋𝐿.
She carries a gloaming lantern.
That bad as it sounds?
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
Sounds overcomplicated and like it could blow up in her face.
Oh, there's nothing Johanna will not risk for her ambitions. But we've found her.
She has returned.
Yeah, he's literally deaf.
𝐻𝐻𝐿 intends to hold a swap.
And he doesn't like the fact that the woman that we're chasing here is raising the dead.
Small group infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Let's do it.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
If only we could make Johanna see reason.
You tried before. She seems stubborn.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality. While I quake on the threshold.
Yeah. He also wants to be yeah, a lich. He wants to be a lich as well.
Pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
You could also be having a normal reaction to facing danger every other day.
No, it shouldn't be this crushing, this prevalent.
And then there's little Manfred in the back there that he read from the dead. It's a genius.
Fears.
Well, a little fear's healthy. You'll feel better once we crash her lair and destroy that lantern.
Well, there's two ways of necromancy, apparently, right? There's necromancy where you can bring people back from the dead in a good way, right? Like Manfred. You basically can make him, as in Damos' words, a friend, not a slave, right? And then, right, there's bad necromancy where you make demons and shit. So, yeah, there's... And Death doesn't like people making demons. He doesn't care about necromancy and all. But he doesn't like demons. Right, so we got them to talk to, we just got these two up there to talk to now. I've still got two chests to find in this area as well. I've no idea where the fuck they are. Yeah, he was. But that don't count, right?
To kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? It's a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside, the eyes of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank and burnt
yeah.
for miles after.
Oh dear.
It's good to see the two of you getting along.
Of course we're getting along. We're professionals.
We're talking business, Rook. Grab a seat.
Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
I don't think they get worse than 𝐻𝐻𝐿.
No, 𝐻𝐻𝐿 was a shit show. Bad jobs are a different beast.
𝐻𝐻𝐿 was a lot of beasts stuffed into a burning fortress.
There is some serious conversations in this game, man. Like,
cook something if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
The fuck, man. Right. Think we've just got one to speak to. Yeah, Harding. Harding, and then we're off to another area to invite more stuff. And we've actually got 2 of our companions in legendary status now. So we actually just got Tash up, and she got that, but she also got this. Tash weapon attack damage is increased by 50% with a 20% reduction in cooldown duration. Tash's burning duration is increased by 2 seconds. That's not bad, right? Let's see, what's this one? Dragonfire Strike. Yeah, let's go with that. Alright. Darwin, what you got? Darwin's weapon damage converted to fire damage. Darwin deals 25% damage to burning enemies. Yeah, sure, that'll do. Whatever. What have I got? A helmet. 2 helmets, apparently. Yep. A new chest piece. Nothing of any good, though. Alright. I like how the rooms actually change based on the character as well. Remember when we first came in here, it was literally nothing? It's just got a full-on freaking serenity going. It's amazing.
I'm meeting Stalgard at 𝐒𝐻𝐿 on the mountain. Come with me?
Is there unfinished business?
No, nothing of the sort, but I could use company if you're up for the trip.
I like that too. When I first came to this place, right, and we had to look into this game and we came to the lighthouse, you know, I was like, how's this going to be? Is it going to be like one of these games where we can work on this and it'll become, you know, like the last Dragon Age Inquisition game? But no, it's just they get their rooms, you know, and then in here you got the main hall and things like that. So it's not bad. I've played a lot worse with that. Right, okay, so we were starting on the right. We've now got Dead Men Tell Some Tales, The Warden Grey's Final Response, and new quests are also available in the area. Right, I'll take a Belarus with me. Actually, no. Let's take Harding and Tash. Both in legendary armor. Alright, maps. I got a standard quest straight out the front door. Let's take that. You see, I actually got a message about this game on X earlier on, or Twitter, whatever you want to call it. A guy turned around to me and was like, how are you still enjoying this game? You've got like 50 hours in it. And I'm like, because I really enjoy it. Like, I'm engrossed in it. I actually can't wait to play it.
I help the spirits in this area.
He was like, alright.
I speak with them and for them, and sometimes they speak through me.
And he actually sent me a screenshot of him buying the game. I was like, fair enough.
That is why I asked for your help.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Years ago, when mages rebelled across southern Thedas, Templars from the southern Chantry marched upon Ravine. They declared our mages criminals.
Yeah, exactly.
Many of us, the unacknowledged pain of that injustice twists spirits into demons. Stop the demons and let compassion ease that pain, and the land will be safer.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Alright, so let's see where our quests are. So we got one there, which is clearly demons from the first site. We'll head there and get that done. Hey, demons! Undead Templar, this is awesome. Alright, okay. What abilities are we running? That one. Okay, that actually freaking hurt. Yeah. They both will. As you can see, like, our armor does the exact same. They've both got their legendary armor on now from doing their companion quests. Right, the one thing I did want to do actually was get Tash's one sorted, because Tash's one is orked. Right, what's that? Dragonfire Strike. I don't want that. You want this one. Fortune Favor. Gain 10 reg each second you are invulnerable. And when the effect ends, you are healed for 20% or plus 2 more. Yeah, I'll take a heal. Heals are always handy.
Glinting, gleaming, stealing us with steel. Splinters flying as they kick in the door to our home.
Okay. That's the first set of minion demons done. Right, here's the next set. All the way up there, okay. Let's head there.
Tosh, are you alright? You're limping.
I'm not.
Okay, that was an exaggeration, but you're favoring your left.
Oh, right. Yeah. Bruised toe.
Ah.
It's fine. How did you even notice?
I
How did that go?
So much hotter.
Okay,
than back
that
in
was
the
an
burrow.
exaggeration, but you're favoring your left.
But they don't look like abominations.
Yeah.
They just
Bruised
look
toe.
sad.
You two stop talking about your toe. I'm trying to listen to the story.
How did you even notice? What? Were you looking at my legs?
Tosh, you're twice my height. From where I stand, you're all legs.
They come together eventually.
Oh my god. Wow. Alright. Oh yeah, we need to still solve that chest there as well. Oh, look at this guy. Actually, heart. Okay.
Everybody good?
We ran, but they chased us. We tried to surrender, but they killed us as we knelt. The spirits roar as the fire comes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The wood will always be scorched, but the rain has washed away the fire and smoke. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, so one of these quests... Right, I think it goes this way, that way, that way. But we'll try. Yeah, so I think I'm going to have to go here, in there, over there. Maybe. Wait, was that another one up there? There's another one up there. Alright, take that one.
I'm on it.
How the fuck do you get up there? Oof.
Here comes trouble.
Shit, man, that had an actual breaker on it. I have to take care of these guys first. Okay. Of course. It ran out just as I got there. So there's one there.
All right.
And then we got one Over in that corner.
Gotcha. Leave it to me. Okay. I'm on it. Got it.
And the last one should be over here in this cave.
That looks like a Chasen statue. But they're from the far south. Why is it up here?
Maybe trade, maybe chastened explorers. Might be treasure nearby either way.
Yeah. Pointless, but okay. Okay, so we have Dead Men Tell No Tales there, and then we have a few extra up there. A lot of chests still unopened. This wasn't open last time, that's for sure. None that way, looks like they're all this way. How's the last one? Oh! That can be dangerous. Nothing done there, but you can get it that way. I'm glad this game is flopping because I do not like it. I want BioWare to crash and burn so they learn their lesson and make good Mass Effect game. Little hopes for that though. Alright. Well, one, BioWare did crash and burn during their time on Anthem, which took a massive blow to their economic systems. They lost 98% of their overall staff. They ended up recruiting new people under the new guidance of their new head producer and their CEO. And it took them to get this. With publishers like EA, and like I said before, you know, you can't really do much about it. Games can't be made the way gamers want anymore. Okay, so it's not that way. But yeah, doing it that way, what you're saying, would basically cause more harm than good, and we wouldn't ever get a Mass Effect again, because the company would just go into administration, and then we would lose BioWare altogether. Like many other companies in today's market. This is weird. What is going on here? Well, the thing is, if they don't learn from this, you know, and right now they are taking their feedback. They understand that people are not happy with the woke and LGBTQ stuff, but a lot of people like it as well. You know, yeah, a lot of us older gamers that literally grew up with don't want to see this shit thrown in our faces. But then you gotta think of the new age kids. One in, like, no, it used to be like maybe 1 in 100 was a lesbian or a gay. Now, it's like 3 in 10 or 3 in 5. There's quite a lot now. So we just gotta accept it as gamers, you know? You don't have to listen to these cutscenes. I skip 90% of the ones I don't want to hear. It doesn't mean like, you know, we gotta wish the downfall of a company just so we get what we want. That's so one of the biggest problems with today's market is gamers are just really bad. They all listen to the same people over and over again. And they start making up their mind for themselves. Right, what we got here? So it looks like that chest could be... It's definitely up the way. You see, to be fair, I think this game is freaking amazing. Like, the combat is solid. The gameplay out of combat is really good. The story is pretty decent. It follows the Dragon Age lore. Yes, it has lesbians, gays, and all that stuff in it, but see, to be honest, who fuck cares anymore? I don't. You know, maybe I don't want to listen to it, but I don't think it should be in games, but you know, that's my opinion. And my opinion does not outweigh the way the world works right now. Because the way the world is right now is against people like me. Well, that's fair. That's your opinion on it. You know, each to their own. Me personally, I wouldn't tell you to stop being you. I'll tell you to go do you. That's it.
About to get fun.
Still nothing we have in there. That's interesting. I think there's a really backwards way of thinking as well, telling a company to crash and burn because you didn't get your way. Or the game is not to your liking. Why don't you make your own game?
Greetings and welcome. You stand in revenge.
I guarantee you make your own game, nobody will like it.
Danger and adventure.
And if they did like it, they'll probably complain about it.
Hunger for excitement?
I'm not against adventure. What have you got?
A Ravani Lord of Fortune was following a map leading to buried treasure. Sadly, Ritzinger attempted to loot a treasure chest mid-battle. Understandable enthusiasm, and I remember them fondly. But you can carry out their final wishes to find this treasure no matter the danger. And
okay.
Gold and glory.
If you give me the map, I'll see what I can do.
Follow from Shark's Maw to Leviathan's tail, and let not your spirits fail. That's Shark's Maw. Maw. I want to get in there. Driving me nuts. How do I get in there? That's not very rational. I'm not complaining unrealistically. BioWare made games that I liked a lot. You know, when people actually, back in the day, when BioWare originally released like those Star Wars games and that, do you know how many people complained about them? Quite a lot. They weren't Star Wars lore. They weren't following the true path. Oh my god. Do you know what? They're some of the most loved games on the market now. It's very childish, is that? Why? Because making games is not easy. Because every single game that you bring onto the market in this day and age is reviewed bombed by people, you know, that aren't getting their way or want to cause an issue with the market itself. You know, who just basically review bomb shit because they're not getting their enough money. In that way. Okay, so let's try this. Nope, that didn't work. Follow the first clue. Where's the first clue? Back down there on the beach? Alright. We'll do that in a minute. Actually, yeah, because we've got 3 up there to do, plus 1 there. Okay, let's go back down to the beach. Confusing me door. Alright, oh, so we got... Yeah, I think, to be honest, you know, if you don't like it, don't fucking buy it. It's nobody's problem but your own. A lot of us that are playing the game, that really enjoy the game, you know, are loving it, you know? You cannot review bomb a good game. Okay. From Dragon's Maw, which is here. Through to Dragon's Tail. Okay. Dragon Tail, you just drown. Okay. Find the lost treasure. Okay.
You got it.
That looks like a door. Alright, would it be the treasure that I've already found, maybe? From Dragon's Jaw. And this one. Right. Spirit of the trying to find clues reportedly point the way to the treasure. Farther from Shark's Maw to Leviathan's tail. Let your spirit fail from Shark's Maw. That's Shark's Maw up there. Okay. Wouldn't that be the tail? Hmm. Yeah, if you don't like it, don't watch it. You know, to me, I have got no loss. I don't care whether you stick here or not. I play games because I enjoy games. That's it. Yeah, I'm in Scotland too. Enjoy your night. Oh, wait. What's the... Can I get up there? Oh, that's the one that's on the cliff, if I remember correctly. Movement vertical. That quest's gonna drive me nuts. No idea how to do that one right now. We'll work at that later. I need to head up here. I'm gonna get this quest done. I'll be right back.
Get ready.
Oh crap. Oh, that's a big guy. Are they fighting each other? Alright, let's take out the ranged. Oh la la. Oh, be right back. Screen, my bad. So Grim, you still in chat? Where are you, Jay?
Coming at range.
Jeez, that was a bit mental. Right. We're going this way?
One for us.
Oh, that's the first clue. Okay. Right, awarding Gray's final response. That's where we're going. Welcome back, Jay. Right, so we need to find a way up in here. So there's a chest around here somewhere, or something around here. What's that?
Got it.
Okay. What we got in here? Loads of shinies. One down here somewhere? And then where's your other ones pointing this way? Okay. Alright, that does that quest. Awesome. Oh, their guys just keep respawning. Leave them to it. Oh lordy, I've traveled so far. Oh, nice. What's that? I've still got the legendary one on. Okay. Oh god!
Good. Needed some action.
Let's go get him.
So how's work tonight, fellas?
Trouble nearby.
Alright, let's head up here. It's over there. How do we get over there? Can't jump that way. Alright. Need to find a way down from over here. Oh, shizer. Can I jump up to that? Oh. Okay, looks like there's definitely a way. Or maybe. Like that way. Okay. All right. Just in here.
You got it. I'm on it.
Okay. Weird. We'll learn about the history of Canary Warden. Defeat the shark's mouth. Is that up that way? Hard to tell the path. I think that goes down, so I need to go up this way. I also need to get in there somehow. Because it said the 4 nights or some shit, right? Right, okay. 1 fired into the rightward flank, 1 lingered, 1 went boldly, and 1 crept. Maybe it's something we can come back to later. I don't know. Hello, big fella. Yeah, I should be fire immune. Jesus. Four knights. Well, this fire damage doesn't work. Or fire, immune to fire damage.
That was for Gray. The 𝐒𝐂𝐈 in those old letters. The fury of Shark's mouth.
Right, if I remember correctly, right? They're on the silence, so
Your fight is over.
4 knights rode into battle. The first fired into the ringward flank, her arrows will sting. First one rode into battle. Right. The love to the moon. The wolf. And the red. Based on these stories. First one went. Oh, rightward flank. So one went to the right. This one went to the back. One went boldly to 4. So, okay. And then the last one. There's 4. Yeah, 4 means front. I thought it did. And crept upon the left, so then it would be left. No, maybe not. Okay, so... would have thought maybe that way? Sort this out. Sorry, here we have a huge fire doing a... Wow, cool. Mental. Oh. I have no idea. Okay, I have no idea on this one, right? Let's see here. The silent. I would face north. The north is this way. Okay, how's this one? Beloved of the moon, 𝐒𝐿𝐹. South, so that one turns away. And then this is 𝐒𝐿𝐹, which is west, so never eat that way. Oh, there we go. Yay! Ah! Wait, that looked like it sounded like it opened another door there. Let's head out and see if that actually did it. How's that? A unique longsword? Meredith's light. Oh, mate. Our companion abilities, though. Oh, geez, that's quite dangerous. Let's try it. What's it a lot like, actually? I've got skins on. Oh, it's quite weird looking. Okay. Yeah, I fucking knew I was wearing my fire resistance armor. So yeah, that fire resistance armor does not work. What's this one? A taunt. So basically a necrotic healing sword. Sounds good. We still have this quest to solve. The first clue. Spirit holds a tale to the lost fortune. Dead men tell no tales. Right. It says the first clue's like down here somewhere. The tail of the river.
Hey, spirits, get out of those pirate bodies.
Oh, okay.
Guess we're not the only ones after the treasure.
That's root for you.
Oh my god. still got revived though, right? What? One tapped. Why am I dying so quick to those guys? That was weird. Okay, so what? Something here? Mm-hmm. Aha. Where the rock stands tall, look for a waterfall. Okay. That'd be like right up on the beach, yeah?
See what they've got.
Okay. My booty within reach, you'll grab it near the beach. Okay, to the beach.
Hey, Captain Corpse Asshole! The treasure is ours.
Captain Course Asshole, eh? Yeah, some of them look really good. I'm sitting there trying to heal, going, why am I not healing? Okay. See, the only problem I see with this sword is on dragon fights and major bosses, because you gotta do damage to heal.
You have found it.
Wait, did you know where the treasure was the whole time?
You had to find it yourself. The real treasure was the journey. Now, Ritzinger would have used this to purchase a new ship. Since their last caught fire and burned, I believe a lady was involved. But the gold and glory are yours now.
Yeah, it does not.
Adventure.
It's like, compared to my old weapon, which is this one, it does a lot more base damage, right? And stagger damage. But the thing is, this permanently reduces their defense by 5 on hit. And enemies with 0 defense are damaged for additional 50% damage. Which one would you say is worth it? Leech? Or that? I would say that, hands down, every time. I like the hands in the box. I never noticed that. Unique utility belt. Ooh. Right, okay. 0% healing. 25% ultimate charge rate. Using a potion no longer grants health. But using a potion now grants ultimate. Whenever you activate your ultimate, you heal to... So that goes with the sword. Ah. Not bad, eh? Mm-hmm. Alright, I think we're actually done here. Call for coin aided the Lords of Fortune in seeking valor and glory. There we go. That's everything done here. Well, we need one chest, which is that one, which I do not understand how to get. Then 3, 3, and 2. Yeah, I don't really care for that. Right. That's done. Then we got for the Lava Traverso story quest. There's new quests in the area. I want to do a story quest right now. Hummingbird's Laminin and the Palette of the Griffin. 2 companion quests. And we do have an excellent standing with these guys, so that's good. Right. So, let's see where we gotta go in here. So we got that one there, which is a Darwin quest, so let's go do that. Alright, before we carry on, I'll be right back. Right, I am back. Sorry about that. I was just thinking next to the girls.
A picnic, huh? Not how I figured 2 Grey Wardens would spend an afternoon.
𝐒𝐿𝐹𝐿𝐿 and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the Wardens have been through, and what's ahead, I should take a break.
I'm surprised you actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
So, what did you pack for the picnic?
𝐒𝐿𝐹 helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
An adventure in a teapot.
More like a rediscovery. Apparently it's an old recipe.
Well then, to your health.
Cheers. That's not bad.
It's gingery, but also garlic. Hints of mushroom, something else. Well, I've never eaten a worm, but well, yeah, it is a little earthy. Wait, what? There, Davrin.
What?
Hassan just talked to me.
Huh? What did he say?
No, not that. What you said before.
𝐿𝐹 said ginger wort might have some kind of magical properties.
More than might.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You alright, Rook?
Worms to you too, Hassan.
Worms?
You wouldn't get it. It's between me and Hassan.
You want to dig some up for him? Be my guest.
Worms.
I'll skip that. Thanks for getting me out of the lighthouse, Davrin. And with good company.
Okay, so that was an easy one. What else we got in this area? I don't think there was anything else in this area, was there not? There's the 11th chest, which I'm assuming is up that way. Let's check, see what's up that path. Ah, we still can't get up there yet.
Whoa, legs. Tosh.
Legs?
A slip of the tongue.
You're acting weird.
What? No. No. Really?
Yeah, like that. Weird.
Let these two just gabber on.
And you were in it.
What was I doing?
Nothing?
Okay. What were you doing?
Nothing.
Uh-huh. I know exactly what they were doing. Right, so that's that one, 11 Trossel. See, Hummingbird's lambing it. I knew there was the one for a hummingbird. Oh, she got Tash none. Alright. Where is this quest, the hummingbird? Oh, there it is. I need bells for this quest. So yeah, I don't think I'm anywhere near done, by the way. Maybe in the story I'm close to being done, but overall, I don't think I'm anywhere near being done.
Ballora, you came. I am surprised.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still. Even with all of that. Did you come? Alone?
Yes. Though you didn't.
Not after what happened to Hamuel, to Ynarl, the others.
The ritual should have granted them purity, strength. That it did not. That is my failure. I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better. For Inaris. For our people.
The people Inaris killed and turned into demons with that ritual.
He's willing to do whatever he must to save us. To make the hard choices. The Evanuris. Soulless. They would sacrifice us to their ends.
He's a warlord. That's all he is, all he ever was.
So said the Evanuris. But the victors write the histories. He fought to make our people great. And the Evanuris fought to keep them in fetters. He showed me the world as it once was, as it could be again.
And you believe him? Even after people were turned into demons?
He's controlling you, influencing you through the mask. His thoughts are a disease, and you're suffering from it.
My thoughts remain my own, Balara. Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more, have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness or the cold bite of their fear?
What is it he's afraid of then?
I'm not sure, but it haunts him, consumes his thoughts. I must help him. Help us to face whatever it is.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
More people will die if you keep helping him.
More of our people, Syrian. You have to see that. This isn't you. Not the real you. You were my anchor, Syrian. You kept me grounded. When my thoughts lied to me, you always told me the same thing. Do you remember? Trust your heart, Vorashivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you. So why won't you trust it now?
I must do what I must.
Me too.
We're gonna have to stop them. Him.
I know. Come on. You've got work to do.
Fair enough. Healing plus 12, your critical hit supply shocked. Yeah. Alright. Well, that was still not the main quest for her. That was just that one. Alright, so we're done up to there. We got story. There, return to Isan. Alright, okay, now. Oh, that save now. Ooh.
Stelgard should be around here somewhere.
I hope he's fully recovered from being trapped in the rock.
I hope so too, but the 𝐒𝐿 dwarves are tough. I'd like to see 𝐒𝐿, Do you think Stalgard would take me? Should I ask him? Would that be rude?
Only if you ask rudely.
They're wary of outsiders, but I could learn so much about the dwarves. About myself. Maybe once things have settled down a bit.
Okay, go to the lookout.
Am I?
I feel like this game is missing a lot of snow, to be fair. I haven't really seen many snow biomes.
Stalgard told me about this place. The mountain is rich with lyrium, and the dwarves built this outpost to trade with Tevinter. As long as a dwarf stayed within the fort's walls, it would be as though they hadn't left the stone. They could...
Is it just me, or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
I can't believe that made perfect sense.
I'll just move this rock out of our way.
Is this entire mountain a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends.
Wow. Look at that guy. Nice. I just got the legendary upgrade for... Oh, lovely. Right? Just look at that view. And that's an old Titan down there. The hands. The head, chest. Thing is massive. It's terrifying.
Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget it. Now I sense them all the time, whether they're dead or just sleeping. The story of their fall is the story of our birth. It's why we don't dream, why we're resistant to lyrium, and the reason we feel the earth in our guts. You got it.
God, imagine that. That'd be amazing. What a battle. Hey, hold up.
We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan blood, our blood, traded for gold. So they could use it for magic. The elves stole lyrium from the Titans to make themselves bodies. And eons later, we gave it to a new generation of mages. All on our own. It's sad, isn't it? They mined lyrium here too. Isn't that a little ghoulish? Lyrium is the blood of our ancestors. Maybe ancestors isn't the right word. We were part of them. We were them. I don't know the right word.
Lace Harding's shade kept them away for a time.
So they'll be back, you think?
Oh, there he is. Stalgard.
Ah, good. We are all here. I wanted you to meet my sister, Dura. She is a steward of 𝐒𝐿 memories. A historian.
We have heard of your gifts. We wanted to meet you. To learn from you.
From me?
About the Titans. About our past.
You came here to meet me. To talk to me?
Hey, I'd want to meet you too if I heard all the stories.
I've learned so much, but I know there's still more to discover. I could tell you what I've learned, but maybe it's better if I show you. Hear the song of You children of Titans.
This is the eternal hymn.
The prayer and the proclamation.
Isaduno.
I felt it. I felt the Titans.
I opened my heart to all of you, but I could hold it only for a moment.
But there was an eternity in that moment. Thank you.
No. Thank you. Being here with you, with all of you, I finally understand. We will carry the Titans in our hearts, but it is no longer their time. It is ours.
Okay. Ooh. Get that equipped. More bleeding. Okay, do we have anything else in here? Jesus, man, so many more quests. It's never ending.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
Should I send a search party out for you two in a couple of days?
No.
Of course not.
𝐒𝐿𝐹 wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Harding, does it really matter if 𝐒𝐿𝐹 brings
8?
8 books?
9, actually.
And 𝐒𝐿𝐹, so what if Harding is fine sleeping on dirt?
Not all the time. Okay, Rook, I know. This trip's supposed to be fun.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
Okay. Who else? I got Tash and Bella. Why Tash though? I thought we did everything for her.
I got word from a 𝐒𝐂𝐈𝐀 linguist. Not Antam, real 𝐒𝐂𝐈𝐀. She can translate the tablet for me. Wants to meet on my beach in Ravane.
You need company?
Maybe. Yeah. Just let me know when you're free.
Fair enough. Tifa being a very... I'm not going to say very female game. I'm going to say like a very open gender game. There's very few female outfits. Like, revealing outfits. I don't have one there. I need to go speak to Belarus.
Oh, hey, Rook.
What are you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing, it won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
A thing! Least I figured that out. How to make it go away, I mean. Damn it! We were getting through to Syrian. He almost listened.
He was listening to you, Balara, because you're his sister.
He was my brother. My only brother. And just for a moment, he was my brother again. Then he wasn't. Then he was a person I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
This stuff's never easy, and it never should be. You become Anaris when the hard choices don't hurt anymore.
I want to believe, to hope, that it won't come to that. And that we get through to him, somehow.
I really hope you're right.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time, before they finish. So we can stop them. However we have to.
I'm here for you, no matter what happens.
Thank you, Rook. That helps. Because we need to stop him. Syrian, I mean. And if we can't convince him to step away... Rook, what you said before about us, are you sure that you still want that? I mean, with everything I've got going on, with Syrian, I mean?
Of course, I'm sure. I'm here for you no matter what.
Okay, just wanted you to be sure. Anyway, I should get back. To work, I mean. I don't think we have much time.
Okay, so we're going for a relationship with Belarus in this one. Sure.
Rook, Evka and Antoine sent word. A warden's arrived at Lavendale with news. You might have a lead on 𝐒𝐂.
Then we've got to get to Lavendale.
Agreed. Thanks.
Okay. We we got? Who's talking bells? She's almost maxed out, but she doesn't even have her legendary gear yet. Companions whose abilities during time slow and active cooldowns are reduced by 25%. The ability to slow in time is... Oh my god, give me that. Now activate your cooldowns are also reduced. When triggered within the first moment of entering combat, cooldown duration is reduced by 70%. That one. Cooldowns. Yeah. Right, hold on. What a skill set is that? Lightning. Right, I need to... Yeah, I've got the lightning, I've got the heart, and I've got the arrow. Yep. Yep. Okay. Mm-hmm. Where was it going? I was going up this way to get that. Yeah, and then going into there. Mm-hmm. Right, map. World map. Where are we headed next? Oh, looks like we're going to return to Blackthorn Manor via the crossroads or fast travel. That could be a hard quest. We've also got 2 up there. Profane and the Lost. Or we can go and do... Worlds of Fire. Let's do Blackthorn Manor.
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find 𝐒𝐿𝐼𝐻𝐿𝐼𝐻𝐿 lantern, and smash it. That's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted. Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
You don't think he'll stand out?
There'll be other undead servants. I'd be surprised if Johanna recognized him. You know, she never truly appreciated Manfred's cleverness. Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where her workshop might be. We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
Something's going to occur.
Once we find and destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning. Hopefully before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
That should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him, quietly.
Right. Let's find another way in.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. 𝐻𝐿𝐼𝐻 must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
What's she gonna do with them?
Sounds like the party's in that main hall where we confronted 𝐻𝐿𝐼𝐻.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
And see if 𝐻𝐿𝐼𝐻 has that lantern on her.
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
But no lantern.
Now, you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome, which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine? I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, if a book can lead us to the shrine, let's hit the library.
I'm just waiting for our host's...
The library's to the east, right? Where we closed 𝐒𝐿𝐼𝐻𝐿𝐼's portal into the Fade.
Right. But why come all the way back here?
Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
Undead, watch out!
Johanna's creatures. We must deal with them quickly. I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests. Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine. Nothing about a shrine here.
What's a romance doing under geography?
This isn't it?
Well, a handsomely bound volume, but no.
What about this? That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
It's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book, see what he says. Were you waiting for us? Manfred, Take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
What's this? The Spectral Guide to Blackthorn Manor? There now. I only want to look up one thing. Ah, there is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
I'd love to go to this kind of party. Not one with 𝐒𝐿𝐿𝐿 exactly, but with other mages. They're probably swapping all kinds of theories.
These gatherings aren't always so academically minded, Bellara. Though I did overhear a lecturer in mathematics arguing about a new form of geometry with the bursar from Cumberland.
Maybe you can introduce me. I mean, after 𝐒𝐿𝐿𝐿.
Oh, the shrine's locked. Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred. Oh my. A body from the house of the 𝐒𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿s, prepared during the Storm Age.
We can come back for it after.
Excellent idea.
Time to find 𝐒𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿. He's all yours, 𝐒𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿.
By flame and seal, by light and flood, open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned, lost.
𝐒𝐿𝐿𝐿, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is 𝐒𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased? A willing dead companion. This one concedes. 𝐒𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿 makes a thing that should not be. Red tapestry. Look there.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know. Also, we should move.
Oh, Manfred. Talking away.
Oh, he can talk. Manfred, say something else.
Hello.
Come now. You just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
Well, this looks like a lot of loot. Oh, Jesus. Alright, just fall already. No? Okay.
More undead.
On the right track.
that red tapestry? This wall looks... Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Yes! Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do, curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
That's incredible, I think.
Isn't it? He's so precocious. Good work, Manfred.
Hope this leads to where 𝐒𝐿𝐼 is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
Ooh, a new unique. Abilities now cost 50 rage to activate. Party ability damage. Using the ability now heals you for 1 health per rage spent. Okay, now I'm really curious. Let's take off that one and we're gonna put on the new one. Where is it? Ah. So each ability takes 50 rage. Manfred, where does this go? Shiny, shiny hidden rooms.
Is anyone else
Legendary.
suddenly freeze?
Oh, geez, that's not bad. 20 defense at low life. 20 damage at low life. Final attacks are critical if you have no potions, and gain a potion on defeating an enemy if you have no potions. Critical hits release 10% of damage dealt. Jeez, crit healing build. For the fairest of flowers, may she keep her bloom in death. Oh. Alright. Boogie woogie.
This must lead to Johanna's workshop.
What's that through the wall?
Oh, you guys seen that big monster? Oofed.
Oh my word!
Oh, that's why.
This is a revenge list.
I was never one to refuse a long and complex grudge.
People from the party, you,
Unsurprising.
and Manfred.
How dare she? That one ready.
Okay, this new ring thing is pretty good. Okay. This is going to be interesting.
Seeing why 𝐒𝐿𝐼 failed that lich morality test.
We must make haste to that lantern. Unbelievable! Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
I'd say that should be impossible, but, well... I think I can't.
Oh, I wish Manfred had stayed above.
You'll be fine. We'll handle this. release that ladder?
Thank you, Manfred. Now find somewhere safe.
There's the lantern. You gonna free the spirits inside?
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits 𝐒𝐿𝐼 trapped in the manor? That took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
𝐒𝐿𝐼?
There are too many trapped spirits. I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
What's that, Volkaren? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
I've seen 𝐒𝐿𝐼 face worse than you.
I'm not the one so paralyzed by fear I couldn't seize immortality.
Johanna! Listen to me! You're right. I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it! Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals, you all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives. Move! You think you can stop me? Once I get rid of you, I will merge with my greatest work and conquer this city!
𝐒𝐼. Can she do that?
Yes! She's attempting full possession with the life of the people here.
We need to stop 𝐒𝐿𝐼 long enough to destroy that lantern.
With that much life inside it, the backlash could...
We don't have a choice.
Once I destroy you, my union with my creation will be complete. Run, Volkaren. The wreck you are. I can't believe you brought your ridiculous pet skeleton with you.
His name is Manfred.
About time.
Silence!
That one, quickly!
I'll crush you myself if I must. It's touching that you brought two friends to die with you, Volkaren. I'll be sure to bury you all in the same tomb!
This isn't working. We can't bring the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing! Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph! Amplified innervation!
She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right. You can't free the spirits in that lantern?
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and... Manfred! Come back!
Any last words, Valkaren, before I... Oh, you miserable little...
Manfred! No!
Kick her ass, Emmerich.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small minded!
Her hand ran away again.
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding together? Oh.
We must go to the necropolis.
Manfred is dying.
His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
𝐒𝐿Rich Valkaren. You were not expected so soon.
So, handshakes now, or...?
Not quite yet. My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Ēmeric.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom Rook, but leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
Oh, it's a hard choice. I love Manfred. Oh, become a lich.
Ēmeric, Lichdom is your life's work, your dream.
I imagined I knew its price. If I haven't even the strength to accept Manfred's sacrifice, I would outlive you all, Rook.
Would you still remember us?
Always. Kept alive in Lichtum's immortal memory. Death's swift touch, held back for all time.
If you really want to go beyond death, I think you have what you need to let all of us rest.
And peace shall follow. You're right. After I make my farewells, I will undergo the last rites of Lichtum. And Rook, thank you.
We'll miss Manfred. Nice. Your keepsake. Your critical ability hits leech a portion of damage, heal an additional 10% of your maximum health when your critical ability hits. Defeats an enemy. Hold on.
𝐒𝐿RIC probably has to prepare before becoming a lich. I should see how he's doing.
Let's just follow the 𝐒𝐿RIC quest for a minute.
Why is it so cold in here?
Greetings.
Rook, you remember Vorgoth? We were discussing some preparations for my Lichtum.
I shall be with you until the end.
Collecting your thoughts before the big day?
Mm-hmm.
Lots of them?
I've so much to do. Crafting a glamour, for example. After Lichtum, I'll need an illusion of my mortal appearance for polite company.
Good call.
I've told Harding about the ritual. I'll inform the others afterwards. Rook, would you accompany me during the final rites as witness to my Lichtum?
Of course.
Thank you. When you have time, I'll send word to the necropolis.
All right, I'll be right back. Okay, a nice cup of tea to carry on. Let's boogie. One more day to go. We're heading to the final resting place of this guy. Okay, that's just straight ahead.
What's this Lichdom Rite actually like?
I must pass through the gates and meet the oldest forces in the necropolis. A final appraisal of my soul.
Hail the living! 𝐒𝐿𝐿 Volkaren and his chosen witness, Rock, the challenger who has rebuked the cruel elven gods.
Collect yourselves for the right.
I'm afraid this is as far as you're permitted. If anything should perchance go wrong, what things we've already seen. Thank you for taking me on, Rook.
There's not another necromancer I'd rather have by my side.
Truly?
Truly. Good luck, 𝐒𝐿𝐿.
I am come to be judged by the dead. I see so much more clearly now. The deeper eddies of the Fade, the pulse of the necropolis. I have been through blood and darkness, and I have emerged into light.
You look so happy, 𝐒𝐿𝐿.
I am gifted with an existence few have even dreamed of. All thanks to a friend who helped me find a clear and steady heart.
Do I get to keep him like that? That's amazing.
Thank you for coming, everyone. Please bear with me. This will be rather difficult to explain. I may appear the same as always, as I stand before you, but I've recently undergone a ritual that...
I thought you'd have a skull face, like a skeleton.
It must be his glamour. It's really something, Professor. I can't sense your lich at all.
Harding?
Oh, no. Was becoming a lich
Amazing.
So, the lich stuff is true, and you crossed that line.
A lich? But look at Emmerich. Flesh and blood and everything.
He looks pale.
Well, he always looks pale.
I have questions.
You needn't speak about me as if I'm not here.
Just tell me you'll keep your skin on.
That's not how it...
I should take notes.
Yeah, look, why don't we just start from the beginning?
Are you satisfied? Yes, I have entered lichdom, and I am not an abomination or a demon.
This is amazing.
Disconsolate spirit. I have become something more. And yet I am still fully possessed of myself.
So you are a skeleton. Got it.
Fantastic.
I wouldn't have helped Emmerich if I didn't trust him to...
Thank you, Rook. But please, allow me. I'd like to think some of us have become friends. I value that more than you might know. But I am changed, and I would never cause you distress by staying where I'm no longer welcomed.
You're no weirder than you were before.
You're still you, no matter what you look like.
You all... Really?
I think you'll be fine.
Okay, now, question time.
This game is amazing, like hands down. Well done, developers, on this one. I love it. Awesome. Hero the Veilguard. You did. Oh, right, awesome. The fade away of the lich. All Emmerich's abilities have a necrotic touch, and his presence amplifies any afflictions supplied by his companions. Ooh, the silken ash station. Necromancy separate. Oh, nice. So that one and that one. So his new abilities, affliction. So that one's necrotic. Bell's toe. So that one's not so good. Deathcry cannot be acquired. Oh, 25% extra damage? Yes. Damage from the second hit increased by 25%, or 100% more damage. Yeah. Right. Let's go for a heal. When you have low health, healing is increased by 50%. Nice. Awesome. Okay, so who's next? I got the way, down the way. Let's see. Oh, there's so many.
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Rook, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
Well, if anyone's gonna gather clues from the dead...
I helped the Navaran city guard a few times, but a long-lost crime from the heart of Tevinter.
Let's not oversell it. You ready?
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
her a chance to right some wrongs.
One last time.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
Nev knows what she's talking about. You can trust her.
Your final task will be for naught, unless you aid us.
This one saw the murderer's face. Piranhas. His son wanted out for Blood Mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
The Shadow Dragons will get him to safety.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
No. We'll see Belarus.
Oh, that's not good. Not even a little bit. Rook, we have to go. We might already be too late.
Slow down. What's happening?
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I know if they started another ritual? They did, and it's big. Really, really big. Arlethan big, maybe.
You're sure?
Completely. Nothing else explains that resonance.
Okay, so how do we stop that from happening?
I don't know. Hope the ritual's just started? We might be able to stop it if they haven't gotten very far.
And if they've had the chance?
These rituals need an anchor with a physical body, so not a spirit or whatever Anaris is, which means Syrian. And there's only one way to free an anchor.
Then let's not waste any time.
Let's go speak to the last two, and then we'll head out and do that mission.
So, what's this about?
I got you a thing.
Oh, Tosh. It's gorgeous. Oh, the stitching.
Yeah. Because I appreciate your skills. At archery.
Thank you, Tosh. That's really sweet.
Tosh likes you.
Rook!
What? It's true. Ask them.
You're really nice. And, you smell good.
Oh. Thank you?
Really good.
Please get there faster, Harding.
Oh. Hey, Tosh. Do you want to come with me to break this in?
Yeah. Like, now?
Of course now.
Oh, good. Let's go.
Right, so that's that bit done. Let's head into the world. What we got? We got the World on Fire quest. Fane and the Lost. Legacies and Legends. Inner Dragons and Deep. Still gotta kill the level 50 dragon in the Heart of Corruption. Through the Shadows. Let's go do that one. Actually, we'll start on the right and then work our way to the left. So we got 3 now maxed out. So let's take 𝐒𝐿𝐹 and Belarus. Okay, yeah.
Let me know when you want me with you.
Avatosh! The air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
𝐒𝐂𝐈, not Antam, but real 𝐒𝐂𝐈, like us. Their little ship avoided the Antam. They asked how I was. They told me I could go back to Parvalan with them, if I wanted.
Do you want to take the 𝐒𝐂𝐈 up on their offer?
I used to think that I could never return. That the Antam broke me from the Qun when they took me away. But these 𝐒𝐂𝐈 said they could help me heal my mind. I would like that. I think I am ready. And I think staying here would make me sad, now that 𝐒𝐿𝐹 is gone.
Yeah.
You have grafted your mother's horn to yours.
Yeah. Alchemist with the Lords did it for me. It'll grow now like my own.
And she will always be with you.
Hey, before we go, I brought food. It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Avatosh. I will eat the fruit. Be safe. Do not stay out too long in the storm.
Right. Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
You alright?
Just ready to get it over with. The 𝐒𝐂𝐈 translator said she had to give the translation in person.
That's a little odd.
Yep. Come on.
Did the translator at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person instead of just sending a translation?
Nope again. Sorry. No food today. Next time.
I'll probably get all soggy anyway.
This is good. Simple.
Wet?
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
They got a ship past the Antam and the Ravani fleet.
It's a small ship. Probably snuck by with all the smugglers.
You are Avatosh and Rook. 𝐒𝐿𝐹, who served as your Tomasran, was a friend to me.
It's an honor to meet someone who has studied the first expedition.
𝐒𝐿𝐹 was the most knowledgeable of us. Thank you for sending her notes.
Sure.
You wish to know of the tablet. Before I give you the translation, I must explain. What you learn here, I ask that you hold to yourself. What is there is sacred.
I wouldn't have learned it without Rook.
Then we will respect your trust. The tablet's message must only be spoken. It must not be written down.
So that's why you couldn't just send a letter?
Yes, the tablet warned us against doing so. I remember the words, but please, bring your fire to the tablet so that I can show you. By Dragon's fire, these words are revealed. Trust no story not hidden this way. When the adversary came, we mixed our blood with dragons to fight. Protect those with fire. They see what we cannot. We fled across the sea, but there is no safety here. We have sickened, and will soon die. If more of us come from across the sea, then the adversary will follow. Beware the devouring storm.
What kind of Vashadon is this?
This tells anyone willing to listen that you are not a mistake. In fact, the Qunari need you.
Only because of some stupid new thing.
Rook is correct. The Adari had been a subject of debate among the scholars of the Qun. We had no evidence. Now we do. We were wrong to send them to the Antam as simple soldiers. And Chthon was right in taking you from us. She succeeded where we failed.
And she died for it.
I'll go check on them. All right. Where'd they go? Oh, Tosh. After all this, if I break my neck climbing up here in the rain. Harding, you owe me for this. Hey, Tosh.
All that work. All the ancient Qunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just leave me.
What would she say if she were here right now?
Complaining will not solve the problem. Have I taught you so poorly that you cannot deal with this yourself?
Ah, Chthon.
I miss her.
But you can do this.
Yeah. I can. The Qunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. Chthon was the only one who believed in me. The Qunari want me to help them. Protect them. What do I do with that?
Honestly, I have no idea. But I look forward to watching you and the Qunari bounce off each other.
We need the Qunari ready for whatever comes next. Whether it's the devouring storm or something else. They need to be united.
Most of the Antam broke away from the Qun, including any other Adari.
Then we need to get them back. And the Antam. They don't know how to live outside the Qun.
That's a good start.
I'm gonna make the Qun more like what it's supposed to be. What she taught me it was. I can do that for you. Tama.
Okay, that's that one done. Alright. Next one. Story and new quests are in this area. I don't want to do anything with stories. Through the Shadows. Okay, let's quickly have a gander here. I've got a lot of messages I need to read. Okay, where are we heading? What was this one called again? Ah, there it is. Right? That one. I've got so many emails coming in right now. Hold on. Oh, I don't want that. I don't care for that. I don't care for that. Statues. Oh, very nice. Rue Valley. Dream World, the Infinite Sandbox MMORPG. What is this? Have a look at playdreamworld.com. You can create anything with AI in this game. Okay. That could be rather interesting. Welcome to the playtest.
Now have text to 3D asset generation in DreamWorld. The process is simple. Just build a dream board, describe your vision, and generative AI brings it to life.
What?
You can fully manipulate every asset you create with DreamWorld's advanced building tools, like copy-paste, scaling, rotation, and more. Have a blast with your friends and decorate your builds together with one-of-a-kind assets. But building isn't all you can do in DreamWorld. There's combat, farming, crafting, and an infinite world to explore.
Damn!
DreamWorld on Steam for free October 10th. Just click the link below and request.
Okay, that looks sick. Fucking AI-driven game? Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about.
Do you feel that?
I do. Like a light fever almost.
Feels like I'm being pulled apart, little by little. Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
I'm sorry, Ballora, for what it's worth.
I guess I just thought... I thought maybe he'd listened, even if it took him a bit. But he didn't. Let's go stop my brother.
Okay, let's go stop the brother.
Just imagine. Tens of thousands of elves used to walk these streets.
What a sight to behold that must have been.
The seat of the Elvenon Empire.
Until it was all destroyed by Tevinter Magisters and their blood magic.
Oh, I must do some looking around. There's gonna be some loot up in this place.
So what is that feeling?
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it.
It's you being, well, torn apart. Just really slowly.
Ah, right.
Oh, this place is cool as all hell.
Okay, I was expecting a bridge here.
How can we get across?
Do you see those lyrium reserves by that opening? There should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
Let's give it a try.
Wow, this place is gorgeous.
Wild magic is like wild weather. It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched. That's what makes it dangerous. It's unpredictable.
Oh, wow.
Okay, the feeling's strongest here.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there.
I think you're right. Let's check it out. Okay. The feeling's strongest here. That hum means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area. Destroying this will buy us time. Or it should.
Right. We need more time to find the ritual.
And Syrian.
He didn't give us much of a choice.
No, he didn't, did he?
We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Be ready. This is gonna attract some attention. Here comes the first wave!
Should we expect a second?
When hasn't there been a second wave?
Ah, final call.
God damn. Find and destroy 3 amplifiers. Well, the first one's done. Last one's up there.
Ah, we've done it.
There's a chest hidden here somewhere.
We're not alone.
What's that way, went? Nope.
Watch ahead.
So we're trapped?
Well, temporarily. Let's disable this crystal and see what happens next. Oh, okay. The feeling's almost gone.
We haven't stopped the ritual?
No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
Then let's
Okay.
use that time well. Damn. Demons.
Not unexpected. We'll see them all.
This is bad, 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 bad. Oh!
They were weak. Next ones probably won't be. It'll get worse as we get closer to the ritual.
How do you know?
I don't. Plan for the worst.
Oh, come on. What is going on? Why can't you jump that? There you go. Thank you. Oh, for the Pete's sake. Okay, next way, this way.
Beyond gathering these malignant spirits, what else is Anaris planning?
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on his current form. He can't do much without a physical body, so best guess is going for one of those.
Is it just me, or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
I feel it as well.
The magic's starting to change our own resonance. Align it to the rituals.
And that means...
that we better hurry. Again. You need to link the anchors.
It should be easy enough.
You've had practice now.
We need to find a way up. Ladders usually help. Over here.
Okay, it's not just about linking two anchors. You need to link the right two anchors.
Okay, got it.
I don't like this place. It's creepy.
How so?
Arlathan usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
To what end, I wonder?
Chests hidden about. Right, and then we've got to take that one out of there. Put that one in there.
Should be right ahead.
About time she had an upgrade. It's been a while.
They're right through here. Syrian and Anaris. Time to stop them, no matter what.
I don't know what...
Lost lamb. Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Balara! I told you to stay away.
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes to you.
Why couldn't you listen to me?
What was she supposed to do? Let you get away with this?
No, but... Damn it. Damn it, Balara.
Come now. They cannot halt my moment of triumph. Soon they shall witness my beneficence, as well as my wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure. Now I shall become flesh. Finish the ritual, Syrian. Let me deliver you to salvation. Wait. Something's wrong. This is not...
I wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Syrian? Is that... What happened?
Ivor Siobhan. It's me.
Okay. Didn't see that coming, but that was good.
Benares was so confident in his grasp. Never checked the ritual himself. So I did what I could to disrupt it. And hopefully send him back to wherever he came from.
But why'd you do it, Syrian?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart. And I didn't want to disappoint you. Not again.
Right. I get it.
We should get going. The energy concentration here is...
Betrayed again. How tragic.
No!
How I've missed the smell. The taste of this world. Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have succor in the storm.
You took away my brother. I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come, puling wastrels, and face me! Submit, fools! Bow your head to me!
We need to break the crystals, or else we can't hurt it.
Working on it?
You will kneel!
Don't know anything about my brother.
He was weak, and he suffered for that weakness. I shall come to you instead. You would have made an excellent servant.
I would never help you.
Cease your struggle. Your lives belong to me.
Not gonna happen.
I should have never trusted a weakling like your brother. I will do this myself. I am your nightmares made flesh.
You're a second-tier loser.
Interlopers do not belong here. What? Impossible!
His regeneration has stopped. We must take him down.
Get we can do this.
I will not go back. You will not send me. I must escape its eye.
Tyrion!
Is it over? Did we win?
We beat him. Sent him back to the Fate. Now hush. We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time.
I had my second chance. I don't get a third.
I can't lose you again, Tyrion. Please.
I'm sorry for Siobhan. For everything. Rook. Thank you. For helping Balar. For helping me.
I wish it hadn't ended like this.
I made these choices. No one else. Balar. One last favor to ask.
What is it?
Can you stay with me? Until it's light?
Yeah. Of course.
That was really, really, really sad. Not enjoy that quest. Alright, I see. Critical damage. Dagger shot. Okay. How is she not Eastern? For the word. So we got side quests. Goodbye. Mostly. Questies all day long.
Hi.
What are you reading?
Syrion's last words? Veil Jumpers had them. He must have known it was the end, one way or another.
Right. I don't know what to say here.
Me neither. I don't know if anyone does. He and I, we had plans together. Find the archive, the Nodasterthalin. Restore the elves, bring them back to who they were. But now he's gone, and I wonder if the archive should go with him.
How would that help?
Save people, maybe? Hopefully. That knowledge, that time in our history. At worst, the powerful became warlords, slavers. At best, well, that's soulless. Someone like the Venatori gets hold of the archive, who knows what happens?
So why are you hesitating?
Because that's not all they were. Healers, philosophers, caretakers of the world. The knowledge that the archive holds, we could be that again. It's not all bad, but it's not all good. That's the burden. My people's future on my shoulders.
Whatever choice you make, I've got your back. All the way.
I know, and it helps. I just don't want to make the wrong choice.
Sometimes the only wrong choice is not choosing at all.
Then tell me, Rook, what would you do?
You shouldn't lose sight of your past, but you're not bound by it. The elves deserve the chance to chart their own course. Free the archive.
Makes sense. I get it. Define ourselves by who we are, not who we were. Okay, I'll free it.
When?
Soon. But I need to say goodbye. To it, I mean. Is that weird?
No. You and Syrian looked for it together. I can understand why it's hard to let go of.
I guess I'm saying goodbye to him too. Finally. Okay. I need some time. Alone. I'll talk to you later, Rook.
Okay. Attuned to the primal magic of the Fade, Beller's attacks draw forth lightning from the powerfully layered layer next to us. Okay, so she's got it. Detonation supply shocked all enemies. Okay. We finally got lightning. Added a veil jumper's advert disaster. Still on a freaking uncommon weapon. Jesus, come on, girl. Okay, we need to look at her skill set actually after that. So, companions. Alright, let's see here. So, Bella's weapon attacks chain lightning against shocked enemies, dealing 100% electric damage. Alright. Oh, hey, what there? This one. Have a nice tea. Dagger. Damage versus barrier. Damage when attack closes. Dealing electrical damage. 50. Material sends out a shockwave energy dealing electric damage. Or leaving a hazard that deals 50 electric damage. Oh, okay. Fine. Oh. And show scar healing. Okay. To the world map. So 3 there. Profane and the Lost. That one. So we're almost there. Free to go. So let's take her and him. Yes.
Okay, let's run some more practice.
I could use some.
Activate, you get 25 rage. That's not bad. Vulnerability, and vulnerability duration plus 50. Not bad. Do we want necro damage? Sure.
𝐒𝐿𝐿𝐂𝐈, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
Wardens don't come back from the calling.
No, this is the first I've heard of.
The long walk into darkness. Whispers of the old gods, drawing wardens down into the deep roads.
Never to be heard from again.
Until now.
That's one tough warden.
I've never heard of this before. Someone coming back.
Except the Gloom Howler. Warden 𝐒𝐈, can you talk? What happened?
The dead aren't dead.
Who isn't?
The deep roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
𝐒𝐻. A crusade against who?
Grey Wardens. All of us.
Your ideas just get better by the minute, don't they?
She's dangerous. Gathering her forces. Griffins are there. How much time?
𝐒𝐿𝐹.
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the deep roads. It's time we flush the sewers. This is it, where Warden 𝐒𝐿𝐹 came back from his calling. Easy, boy.
He senses darkspawn.
That, and the Griffins. This is your time, boy. You're ready for this. Hunt. Don't go getting a big head, boy. I mean it. You watch those tail feathers of yours. The second you feel darkspawn breathing on them, you hide.
I don't understand why Gloomhowler would...
𝐒𝐿𝐹.
Why would 𝐒𝐿𝐹 bring the rest of the Griffins to the deep roads?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own Griffins.
And she's still at it. The archdemon blood she took from the cauldron, that's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
What's your name, Warden?
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of darkspawn and blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. Will you join us?
We just came here to talk things out.
You must join, or you must die.
Right. Swords it is, then. Didn't have to be this way.
Everyone's ready?
Only true believers shall pass.
You're a warden. Keep your oath.
Wise hounds shall never fall.
What does this had done to them?
I don't know, but the Blight's taken hold. Hassan, you okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of 𝐒𝐻𝐿.
Darkspawn, by the bridge.
Hassan, let him out!
Darkspawn!
And wardens.
Fighting together? Wardens were... Wrong with you? You conspire with fiends of darkness? Snap out of this, Wardens. You say it's evil. You're following a monster. He commands us.
This place place is like a caricature of Weishaupt. They can't be trying to rebuild it.
Even blighted, they must still remember being Grey Wardens.
Old memories linger. Echoes of them anyway. Twisted by 𝐒𝐿.
First Warden.
Rook.
What happened? I thought you died.
If only Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? 𝐒𝐿?
She's mad. She has the Wardens under her spell. She's on a crusade to wipe out the whole Order.
What about the Griffins?
She's going to blight them too. Turn our own symbols against us.
Can we still stop her?
She's about to start a blood ritual. You'll have to hurry. Search around. There's a feather from her own griffin long ago. I've seen her look at it with what passes for emotion. It might jog something.
How can we help you?
She's in my head. I can't hold her off. I should have died at Weishaupt anyway.
But...
give me some peace. That's an order, Warden.
Yes, sir. Be at peace, sir.
These Wardens are lost. The only way we can...
Found a blueprint for Weishaupt. The real one.
Must have used it to build this place.
Here's the feather, for whatever it's worth.
Let's get moving before 𝐒𝐿 does her worst.
Weishaupt's dungeon.
What inhuman industry!
Kind of. I missed you too, boy. I promise I won't disappear like that again. No, I didn't bring any gingerwort truffles.
Your brother!
A blood ritual. If she finishes, she'll fight the griffins.
We have to get in there.
I don't see the griffins.
They're up at the top, past all this blight. No time to lose. We have to get this gate open, or they'll all die.
We've more blighted Grey Wardens.
I see them. Keep attacking the boils.
We interrupted the ritual.
Hit her while she's vulnerable.
Ready?
The tyranny of Grey Wardens has come to its end.
Another outbreak of blight boils.
We have to clear them out to get up to the griffins. Nice one, Emery.
Wardens, we don't have to fight. 𝐒𝐿 is the real enemy.
Defend Weishaupt.
This isn't Weishaupt.
The griffins!
Don't worry, we'll get you out.
Grey Wardens, destroy those who would
killing him?
By releasing him.
We know who you are. 𝐒𝐻. The Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future. With blight in their veins, the Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
What about this feather? It belonged to a Griffin you cared for, didn't it?
Ravers.
That was your mount?
And a friend.
Did the blight free it from pain?
It drove her mad. I had to put her down.
And you would do the same to these Griffins?
I'm sorry.
Who's ready to go home?
I'm guessing all the shouting means they're happy?
For once, it's not about food. The trick is keeping the Feather Brigade happy.
What did you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These Griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. 𝐒𝐿𝐾𝐋, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens, continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Aerie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them, a protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. He risked his life for these Griffins. Whatever he feels is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
No doubt.
As long as I've been a warden, Griffins were an emblem on our shield. Then Asan showed me why they belong there. They're fearless, brave. They're our brothers and sisters in arms. Their home is with the Grey Wardens.
Well said.
Thank you. We're a family again.
Son. I love you, boy. I don't want to lose you. They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you. Bye, boy. Welcome home. How about thanking Rook for all the help?
Come here. Wait, what's that you say? I can ride you all over Thetis when you're big enough?
Hey now.
It's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some ginger wort tea?
Well, that was a really cool side quest. Well, another campaign quest for the oh, nice gear. What's this? Oh, so he gets immune to fire damage as well, or is that mine? I've already got that equipped. Why is it now legendary? I don't get it. I already had that. Okay. A token of the gratitude from the Grey Wardens and the symbol of the commitment to protecting the new flock of griffins. Oh, there you go, Darwin. Some new gear for you. Detonation damage now dealt as fire damage. Deals 25% more fire damage and you stack up burning. Nice. Probably that isn't the look of his legendary armor. It's not very Grey Warden-y, does it? That looks more Grey Warden-y. Fine. What we got next then? Alright, so we got one in there. There's a few in there. At the crossroads. Something's coming. That'll do. Oh look, the griffins are actually at the warden camp. That's nifty.
Let's get you ready.
And we're max rank with these guys. Yeah.
Back to it.
I need to pop to the loot. I'll be right back. Okay, let's carry on.
Hey, Antoine. 𝐒𝐿𝐹𝐿𝐃𝐋𝐿.
I can still hear it. Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No. Our study of the new blight continues.
We know the gods changed the blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
It's still spreading and it's still killing people. Seems our job is the same.
At least the part that matters.
So what's the blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle? It was here in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted. A construct of the blight itself. An eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean. Everything that calls the blight impacts the wardens. We withstand it. But gods, archdemons, it all adds strain.
If the eruption calls the blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
So, how do I help?
Figured you'd be in. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
Theoretically. At least the last batch was stable. Mostly.
But if the eruption's controlling the blight and it gets attacked, then the blight around Lavendale might respond.
Yes, its roots are everywhere. And spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
Stay safe, or as safe as you can.
I've no fear when 𝐒𝐿𝐹𝐿𝐾𝐋𝐿's at my back.
You've always got me.
The blight poisons so much. Water, plants, animals, people. Some would call the wetlands dead already. But they're not. It's not too late. Whatever the eruption means for the wardens, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
Trouble over there.
Something in here. It's not good.
Lead on. We'll route it out together.
The eruption's on the other side of that barrier. You'll need to cut off the tendrils and break through. Keeping the darkspawn back.
I'm ready. Let's see what lies before us.
Watch ahead.
Come forth!
Right. Better move before more darkspawn show up. What is that the Blight eruption?
My word!
The darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out. I can hear that eruption. Spreading blight. We need to stop this. Let's get that eruption. right. We strike, and the whole thing goes up. All right. Time to destroy this thing. The blight erupts.
You really don't want to fight Darkspawn after everything?
Anything interesting out there?
There's the manor.
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you. Ah, Rook. Hi.
We knew when you hit that eruption. The blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it. Like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
I've never seen blight like that. And it felt different, like something under my skin.
Then you sense it too. So much has changed.
When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here, they managed to survive, buried, untouched. They have a chance to return now.
That's incredible. I wasn't expecting flowers.
It's what we're here to do, to make this possible again.
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, some wardens will hang up their swords. Until they're calling, at least.
So the wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but 𝐒𝐿𝐿𝐿 and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
What matters is that if new evils show up, we'll be here to keep them back.
I'm a Grey Warden. Whatever comes at us next, that's not changing.
Didn't think so.
We continue together.
The blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
A world dying, how it spreads. But we keep going.
And look, these flowers can make it back.
The blight. We really can do something about it.
Of course we can.
Helps to see it's true, though.
Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back...
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh, yes. I thought I heard birds earlier. Maybe we can find them?
Hey, that's another one done. Ooh, very nice. Have a look and see what this is. Bearability damage. Hell of a defense drop. Resistance versus Darkspawn. Defense relative to Grey Warden's ally strength. Immune to afflictions applied by your faction sworn enemies. And gain rally party versus mercenaries and dragon. Oh. Level 48.
Fully healed. But there's new growth already. Death's loosened its hold on this place.
Yeah. Pushing back the blight? It's possible.
There were flowers at 𝐒𝐂𝐈𝐻𝐿's villa. He might appreciate these. I could always give him the tour.
And there's the frontline armor. Physical resistance, maximum physical immune to bleeding. Oh, apply bleeding. Oh, Jesus. Damage applied bleeding to the nearby enemies when you reach low health. Not bad. And that's that area of the map complete. Right, next one. Let's go do a story mission, I suppose. And I need 𝐒𝐂𝐈𝐻𝐿. And I'll take 𝐒𝐂𝐈𝐻𝐿 and Belarus.
Rook stopped the Antam, took down their comic maker. He did your job for
Excellent timing, Rook. I've news about our Venatori spy and Crow turncoat. I have deciphered the code from the notes you found. Our friends will meet soon. They plan to take a gondola to rendezvous in the market.
And you want me to go look for a trail and hunt down these spies?
Precisely. Chance Candide is too conspicuous. You'll blend into the comings and goings seamlessly.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from...
Jacobus.
No. I'm not going to stand around and listen to this. I'll see you later.
Well, now that that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows why the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
Both are important. Strong with the crows, Strong against the gods.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
The bookkeepers can bookkeep when the meeting is done.
When and where do we meet?
They'll be in the market.
And they ask for me, not you or 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿.
You helped this city, and you're helping all of Thedas. You've earned respect.
We just don't know from whom.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
We fight for everyone. And the chance to strike at the gods and the Antam? It's worth the risk. Good luck, Rook. See what this mysterious informant can give us. The meeting is in the market, Rook.
They implied you can't miss them.
Try not to damage anything.
Rook, we have news about the Antam's experiments with Gatlock.
What's happening?
They're working with Venatori to set off these new and improved explosives across the city.
They'll be set off simultaneously to impress the citizens with their new toys, and to strategically destroy the homes of those they deem troublesome.
Our agents cannot be everywhere. I will mark several locations where they store this Gatlock. Destroy it discreetly.
Stock up with whatever you need. Safe travels.
Unknown contact. This is a trap.
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elganon and Gillenane are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
A fine evening.
Anything catch your eye? The right finishing touches make a home.
Okay. 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿 and Teia said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true. The Butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered on Tom flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
If you really do love this city, you'll tell me where the gods are holding their ritual.
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city! So... you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
Oofed. I thought she was about to get stabbed in the back.
The Butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the Blight? Finish them off. You need to go after the Butcher. So the Butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso. That's what's happening.
By turning himself into a monster.
Everyone's acting like normal, like the Butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Who would believe it?
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
My city, my Treviso. Logos abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
There's the Butcher. He's a Reaver and fighting his own Antom.
How's that thing going to tell us about the gods?
We have to hope he's still in there.
Whoops. That's a very mighty deep puddle. Not that way.
ritual. Match me, fight me, witnessing. This is the power the gods give.
Butcher! Where is the ritual? Say the word.
So beautiful, but not like Treviso.
My heart.
There's nothing left of him.
I see Tearstone Island! The ritual! Tearstone Island!
He's gone. And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
Actually, kinda surprised the butcher didn't lie.
He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it.
Is there anything else you'd like to tell us, Governor?
Oh, please, just say what you're thinking.
You sold Treviso out to the Antom.
I did what was best for Treviso. Who else would have done what was necessary? That troop of fools in the casino? They would have provoked the Antom to slaughter, the kind they carried out in every other Antivan city they crossed. I gave them the crows, so they would not take the rest of the city. I gave them an inch, so they would not take a mile.
You can't make bargains with evil, Evenchi. It never holds up its side of the deal. And now, the Antom are working with the gods. You didn't prevent a slaughter. You just postponed it.
If you hadn't killed the Butcher...
Someone else would have. He decided he wasn't their pawn anymore. The gods would have killed him. And then you would be ruled by someone much, much worse.
You should have been a politician, Rook. Instead of, well, whatever it is you are besides an annoyance. But this city is mine. We need a real leader. You know who else wants a leader? The Antom. And if someone plays the role they want, they are very accepting. They also understand that bringing order to Treviso requires the purging of disruptive elements that cause nothing but chaos. So go to Tearstone Island, have your little showdown with the gods, fight your pointless battle, and leave the city to me.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The other officials, of course, know nothing.
Of course. I'm surprised they even remember the governor's name.
I take it you heard? The Butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antom fell in line?
Evenchi is apparently playing the role they want.
The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
If only we'd figured out it was Evenchi before all this started.
I wish the same. But regret does neither of us good.
We knew someone had delivered Treviso to the butcher. You brought us their name.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The butcher was the mouth, but the hand was 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿 all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿 will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
We'll stop 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿 confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgar'nan and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿.
You have been our ally through all this. It would be an honor to have your help against the governor again.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
What kind of weapons were the Veil Jumpers using? I've never seen that before.
Whatever the...
There's the experimental Gatlock. It's like the Venetorian Antam are guarded. They haven't set it off to explode yet.
Let us make sure they never get the chance. Last you'll never see.
Keep away from the main Gatlock. It's not settled.
We need to get rid of the rest of this Gatlock.
Ready here.
What were we talking about? What kind of weapons were the Veil Jumpers using? I've never seen that before.
Whatever they could find. We've recovered hundreds of artifacts now. Some of them are weapons.
So why not use them more often? They seem useful.
You can only use them once. Then you have to charge them up again, which we don't know how to do.
Not that useful.
That's all the Gatlock here. On to the next spot. Over there. More of that Gatlock the Venatori made stronger.
Move faster, sluggards!
Fire your magic!
Enough!
Just one more pile of Gatlock to deal with.
That's good, because I don't think the Antam or the Venatori have figured out how to stabilize it.
Anything sound good? We've got Celine ham and strawberry jam.
Sinead, that's how 𝐒𝐂𝐈𝐀𝐋𝐿 say hello. Thank you so much.
Welcome.
Let me know if you'd like to see anything close up.
Dia can help.
Feeling troubled? Some nice gift after grave for breath.
Time to find new work?
Fish.
Some of the finest jewelists in Treviso wear my leathers. Let me know if you need a custom fit.
There's that last cache of Gatlock. And the Venatori are alert.
Just say when.
We're getting good at this.
There. We've gotten rid of the last of this new Gatlock.
I almost thought those Antam and Venatori. What kind of weapon?
Who are you? Are you in league with those traitors?
Traitors?
Take them alive. I want them. Question.
Those Venatori were also looking for the spies Chance sent us after. Let's see if we can track them down in the market. Torn up papers. More of that cipher. Were those spies trying to get rid of some evidence? Another sign of that crow in Venatori. It looks like one of our spies dropped a bag. They must have been in a hurry. The note inside said they'd be keeping out of sight in the market for a while. I think our crow and Venatori spies were here.
You were gone yesterday.
Yes,
How did,
such a strange thing. A dozen
Careful ahead.
Goodbye and good day. I've got goods from all over. What sounds good today? Good day to you. Anything catch your eye? Looking for anything in particular? Everything has provenance.
flowers, more wine. This crow and Venatori, those weren't spy notes we found before. They were love letters.
I knew it. Didn't want to say anything before, but after that last note, I knew it.
We've been chasing a pair of sweethearts.
I don't think the crows or Venatori will be happy these two are seeing each other. Those coffee cups on the table. They must have been at a nearby cafe. Let's see if there's any trace of them there.
Wait, what is this? It feels so comfy.
The Antam couldn't take the cafe.
The Venatori are preparing an ambush for the crows. And they're trying to capture this secret couple to interrogate them.
What do we do?
We could send the couple a note. Warn them that the crows are hunting them too and that they should leave the city. Or I could tell Chance that a crow's been seeing a Venatori. Not sure he'd be pleased to hear that. Chance, those spies you sent me after are a Venatori and a crow having an affair.
Huh? Ah, he's fidgeting, his lateness, all those new clothes. Yet a crow is sworn against all enemies of Treviso. I recognize love's sting. But we must draw the poison.
The note also mentioned the Venatori was setting up an ambush for the crows.
That would explain their recent movements. We've reports that Venatori have been gathering near central Treviso. If it is to be a fight, we could use your help. And I will speak to our wayward crow.
Come on, let's find where the crows are confronting the Venatori. Come on. Let's find where the crows are confronting the Venatori. There's the Venatori and the crows.
Sable, I did not want
Enemies
this.
of Empire.
Earl, please, we can run.
To where?
Tragic end, but a crow's heart is pledged to Antiva.
We should tell Chance the Venatori are gone.
Rook, thanks for your help with our young crow.
His lady friend was there, in that battle against the Venatori.
It is sad. Yet, the Venatori would assume their wayward mage was selling secrets. They demand she kill her lover to prove her devotion. And as we were suspicious, our crow had to prove he would never hesitate to strike an enemy of Antiva. But the Venatori are driven off. This, at least, is a victory.
The Minrathous Wall of Light. These lights, they're to remember the dead? Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit. Or the money for one. Then you're left in the dark, to Vintir's subtlety. This was Brahms, Rana's old partner. His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner. You're here now. That counts. Not till I finish this. I'm stopping 𝐒𝐿.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana.
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
He'd have liked our friend Bellara. She loves those things.
So did he. At least on the page.
Better chance there than here.
Are you okay there?
You're not the only one chasing 𝐒𝐿.
Having a bit of an issue in chat, are we?
They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum 𝐒𝐿𝐂𝐿.
Ominous formal name, tied to Elganon. Off to a good start. You forgot the catch.
It's an old temple, a lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
What it takes.
Things are bad, but Docktown needs to see...
What? Venatori overrunning their home? Taking away who and what we love?
They see you, Nev.
Is that all? We're running out of choices, Rana. We need to take the ones left.
Brom's light. Thanks.
Sure.
Allow me. The lights are magical and...
Best cereal in Minrathous.
Root. To stretch my legs.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
I'm a Trevelyan. Feels like someone I haven't seen for a long time. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
Elganon raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of people.
You sound grateful.
Why not? He really did help.
It seems so. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. I called him by another name for a time. Comrade, if not friend.
You went your separate ways when he turned to ending the world?
There was some unfortunate overlap. I'll never excuse what he's done. He's killed people I held dear, you know this too.
But...
he became those names when he fought gods. And regret for his world turned into destroying ours. Sound familiar?
You're making us sound like Solus. That's uncomfortable.
We're not like our enemy. They're making us do this.
Simple as one of Varric's morals. Don't become what you hate.
Or trapped by what we've lost. Also one of his. Tell me about the team you've built.
Are they a concern, or...?
You're handling things. This part, what you have now, I just miss the banter about friends.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next. You found something? About Ilario?
Possibly.
What do you mean, possibly? You have something or you don't?
It's Caterina.
We don't know that for certain.
Tell me.
I've got my eyes on Villa della Morte. One of them brought back one of Caterina's rings.
It had been thrown out with the trash. Ilario would never do that. He'd at least pawn it somewhere.
You think Caterina threw the ring away as a message that she's inside the house?
Her opal ring. Lucanis, you know what that means.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Velardo killed my parents and sent it back to Caterina to demand she surrender the seat of First Talon. She's alive. Ilario, you idiot.
We need more eyes in the villa to say for certain.
Ilario would tear the city apart searching if he'd lost this. How could she be alive? What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this?
We need to plan a rescue. The sooner we get Caterina out of there, the better.
It could be a trap. We have to deal with Ilario first.
He could still kill her if we move against him. Maker knows what's in his head.
V, you're too pessimistic for your own good. Reason with him, Lucanis.
I thought I had a clear shot at my target. What if I go after him and get Caterina killed? Help us.
Help us? Sounds like you're the only one getting to speak here, Spite.
I can't get him out. We're trapped. Come.
What did you do? Is this the Fade? It seems... different. It isn't like those fragments of Solus's past in the Crossroads either.
Lucanis is here. Always. Behind locked doors. I can't break through.
All right. Let's go get him.
Couldn't you simply die already? This experiment has gone on for far too long.
I know this place. It's the ossuary. The prison we freed Lucanis from.
Freed?
What trouble, Robin.
Nobody's here.
Of course not. Cousin stuff. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you bad.
Rock, did you forget our deal? You were to bring my grandson back to me.
I did?
You brought me an abomination. Where is my grandson?
Tenderness and terror. Rage and relief. Old stale fear of disappointment.
This is the Fade, so this Katarina is a spirit? Something like that?
No, Lucanus is mine. They won't dare. Thoughts live here. Ideas, feelings.
She's his idea of Katarina then. Katarina, Lucanus is trapped, but I think you're part of his way out. Lucanus may have changed, but he's still the little boy you loved and raised.
He's not changed. He's possessed by a demon.
And you would never think of rejecting him, whatever happened, would you?
My poor boy.
Promoted from flying vermin to malicious spirit. Whatever will you become next, I wonder?
Don't worry, Rook. I've got my eye on the prisoner.
You've conjured up a friendly face, Lucanus, but your real friends and allies need you in the real world.
Rook, are you sure Spite isn't tricking you? What if there's no Lucanus, just the demon?
After a year in the ossuary, you might believe that, but you're no demon.
Look around. This isn't the mind of a human being, let alone an Antivan Crow.
You're the man you were, Lucanus, even buried in this pain. No demon would punish itself like this.
You really shouldn't trust anything you find in the Fade.
I trust you, Lucanus, and I trust myself to get you home. Let me.
You know that's the kind of attitude that's gonna get you killed, right?
I'll risk it. I have a master assassin on my side, don't I?
Just be careful.
I can't believe it. You're home.
Hey, Rook. Should you be here? Can't say it's the safest place in the world.
Stomach-churning excitement. Dread with a hint of hope. A long way to fall.
Somehow I thought Lucanus would think of Nev as being more... Tevinter?
Tevinter. People come in three kinds. Family. Enemies. Contracts.
I hope that's just Spite talking. Nev, you need to let us pass.
You know how he is, Rook. Even if you open the door, Lucanus won't walk through it. This is where he wants to be.
Lucanus always has a choice. If he can't see that, I'm here to show him.
You really think you can help him? You're such a sap, Rook.
I think it's time you stood aside and let me try.
Envy is the rarest of all demons, most challenging to cultivate. Conditions must be perfect.
Rook, you're too good to be wasting your time in a place like this. Forget about my cousin. You've got much more important things to worry about, don't you? You've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Sharp, jagged edges. Hurt with every breath. Grief and relief. Hope and anger mixed.
Lucanus, you don't owe Ilario a second thought. much less a supporting role.
He put us here.
You've got to leave this be, Rook. You turn my cousin loose, it's only going to cause more grief.
I think Ilario will be feeling that grief. Right, Lucanus?
You know that Katarina had 5 children? 8 grandchildren, all dead now, except for Lucanus and me. Last time the Crows fought a war of succession, House de la Morte lost everything. Except the seat of First Talon. This time, we fight ourselves. What will be left then? You think you'll survive? Your friends? Your cause?
You know him, Lucanus. Even here, Ilario just wants to save his own neck.
Would that be enough? Would anything? Do you really think he made a deal with a demon? He's not even a mage. Or do you think maybe he just found the one there already? He'll carry this prison with him forever, and he'll fill it with corpses given time.
We need out.
You're an Antivan crow, Lucanus. A professional. Trained to avoid collateral damage and go after the real enemy.
You have no idea what the consequences will be.
Whatever they are, Lucanus, I'll be there to help you.
Even if it kills you.
What are you doing here, Rook?
Lucanus.
I have not moved. There's nowhere to go.
You see? He breaks our agreement. His mind is still here. He wants to stay here, so he keeps me here.
Mierda! Why would I want to stay? Even in my head, this place is a nightmare.
Right, but it's a nightmare you already defeated. I get it now. As bad as the ossuary was for you, it was better than the alternative.
What alternative?
The ossuary, Zara. You could solve those problems with a blade. But healing again? Living as an abomination? There's no simple answer there. And if you fail, you could hurt the ones you love.
No. This is not. Damn it, Rook. Make him leave.
He's trying to leave, Spite. It's complicated. Mortals can't just change ourselves. It takes a lot of time.
Rook, you're right. There has to be a way through this. It's just so much. I cannot see how to begin.
Start small, you and Spite. Figure out a goal you can both agree on, then make it happen.
A contract?
Contracts are for clients. Call this an alliance. But on what terms?
Didn't you just learn your grandmother was alive? What are you waiting for? Go rescue her.
That's true.
Fighting crows?
And anyone else that gets in our way. Do we have a deal? We free Katarina together.
Together, we will fight!
Rook, are you all right?
What's the matter with the two of you?
We worked some things out, that's all. How long were we standing here?
Just long enough for it to get awkward. You're sure you're all right?
We're fine, Thea. Don't waste your worry on us. Can I trust the two of you to keep an eye on Ilario? If he starts anything, I want to know about it.
I was going to do that anyway.
You're planning something.
I'm getting Katarina back. But Viago is right. We need more information before we move. Ilario panicked when I came back alive. If he panics again, he could actually kill her this time. We'll only get one chance at this.
Alright guys, that'll do me for tonight. We are going to have a lot to do tomorrow, so we shall carry on from there. In the meantime, thanks very much for tuning in and everybody that stayed to the end. I know like it can get a bit tedious and boring, but hey, I'm enjoying it, so hopefully you guys may be enjoying it too. And until next time, have a great night.